Hello and welcome everybody, I'm Casually Farms, and today we are taking over Grandpa's farm. The goal is for this playthrough series, the first one that we've ever done on this channel, is we're going to take this farm from what it is right now to a huge cattle operation. So let's get started. Let's take a look at first. Looks like we have some sort of trailer in here, not too big, but big enough to get started with, I guess, as long as it's all been handed down to me from Grandpa, who's standing right here and creepily looking at me as I'm walking by. So let's take a look at some of the equipment we got here. Looks like we have a John Deere 3650. That'd be a nice little tractor around the farm. Also, we have a John Deere 980 cultivator. Ripper cultivator. That looks like a cultivator to me. And then we got the Challenger 160 horsepower tractor with some front weights on there. That'll be, looks like it might be kind of the workhorse maybe around here. I got a little fuel barrel over here. Looks like we got some silos. We'll check to see if there's anything in those when the time comes. But it also looks like we have a pretty decent Great Plains seeder, which will come in handy to plant some crops, plant some things to get us going here on this cow farm that we're going to try to produce. And we also have, looks like 1,000 liter of seed bag. That's pretty good. And it appears that we already have some cows, which is good because we're going to continue to grow the cow operation here. And it looks like there is 1, 2, 3 of them, which is what the thing says down at the bottom right is 3, and they are eating off the meadow or the dynamic pastures, which is cool. It's a brand new thing in Farming Sim 25. You can create your own pasture. They can eat off of that. So it looks like they're doing just fine. We'll have to get them some food, get going. The one thing I did see over here, too, is the combine. Looks like that is a Massey Ferguson. Yes, Massey Ferguson 8570 with a bean header on there. So let's take a look and see what kind of fields we have off the bat that Grandpa decided to give us. And he did have some with crops in it already, which is nice. Looks like this is going to be some wheat. And this one looks like this is possibly, it's not wheat, but it might be out of barley or canola or something like that. Let's take a quick look here and see what we have. That is some canola. All right, let's take a look at the map and see what we have here. Wrong buttons all over the place here, guys. All right, map's up here. And let's take a look here and see what kind of farmland. So the farmland looks like we do own a field over here, number 2. Which is good. I don't know if there's anything on there. Let's take a look here. It looks like it is. Looks like it is. Where is it? It's withered. No, it's not withered. It doesn't look like it's anything. Which one are you, too? Withered. It's not withered. Okay, so we're unselecting. Okay, that's kind of weird. But anyways, what do we have on there? There's nothing on it at this point in time, but it looks like it's probably already picked. So that's what we get there. So let's go hop into the harvester real quick. We're gonna go grab the 3650 John Deere. Let's go hop right into that sucker here. Get this thing started off the bat. So now what we're gonna do is grab the wagon, the trailer. And we're going to get this hooked up and over here, and then we're going to grab the combine itself. Now, I think what we're going to want to do is we're going to want to make some sort of... We got to figure out if we're going to do bales or if we're going to do some, like a silage bunker. I haven't looked to see what everything's going to cost. So maybe we could do that here in a little bit and kind of make a decision. But we are going to turn straw swath on. That way we can either pick it up with the forage harvester or a baler of some sort, whether that's a round baler or a square baler. I'm thinking the round baler is going to be the easier one to wrap, but I just don't know what that is going to eventually cost us. So we could kind of see what's going to happen. So let's get this thing. Let's actually get pulled over just a little bit farther. That way the combine has somewhere to dump onto when we get going. Because I think what we're going to want to do is eventually we need to see how much this is going to cost if we bring it into town, the wheat and the canola. My guess off the bat is it is probably going to be something we're going to want to have to hang on to, because my guess is about the time you pick, and this is the way it usually goes in real life too, about the time you're going to pick, the price is actually a little bit cheaper. You get less for it than you would if you would have just hang on to it for a little bit. So we'll take a look at that prices on that. That'll give us a good opportunity also to check to see if we have anything in those bins. So let's unhook you there. Let's hop into first person mode here. It does look like our throat on the combine is a little offset from the steering wheel, which is okay, but that just helps us line up to get hooked up to the header. So let's get this bad boy hooked up here. A little off here. Get ourselves kind of up there a little bit closer and get you hooked up. Now, what I think what we're going to do here is we're going to make 2 passes on the ends as our headlands. We better unload or unfold this. But I think what we need to do is make 2 passes down and back on the ends, both ends, and then we'll enable the straw swaths going up and down. So let's get this thing going. We'll have to see kind of where we're sitting. Not sure. It looks like that might actually be disabled because it's nothing shooting out quite yet. So let's get that thing going. There we go. All right. That way, when we turn around, we're not going to turn around over the top of our straw swath. That'll be kind of a good thing. So that way we don't damage the straw swath itself, and hopefully we get some more. What do you want to say? Get ourselves some more foraged straw. So we'll kind of see how that's all going to play out there. That sign is awfully close there. Let's get this thing kind of picked up here on the end, so we got a spot to maybe turn around a little bit. Get that going. So everybody new to the channel, I'm Casually Farms, and I casually farm in real life. I help my uncle, who has just about 1,000 acres of corn and soybeans. So it's 500 and 500 right around in there that we do spring and fall. So that is kind of a little bit about myself. Hopefully you guys stick around and enjoy the content that I bring to you guys with the farming simulator, and hopefully in some real life stuff when spring and fall comes around to get some in-field action. Alright, so let's get the straw swath disabled. Alright, it looks like we got the stuff disabled there, hopefully. We'll find out here in a second. And I'm thinking that is disabled. It is disabled, so we should be certain to drop straw swath. Can't speak right now. Get that drop down, so that way we can pick it up with. I'm kind of leaning towards a silage bunker, but guys, leave a comment down below if we should do a silage bunker or if we should do bales, silage bales. So let me know down in the comments down below. And hopefully by the time this goes out, I might have episode 2 up. So yeah, we'll kind of have to see how everything goes. It's something like that could possibly change. You never know. So all right, we'll enable that. That way we can get our ends done here. But kind of the goal is that we're going to try to not use any sort of loans. We're just going to try to play with the 100,000 that we get off the bat. That's what we had in our pocket as Grandpa was giving us the reins to the farm. So all right, we're going to finish up this field, so I'm going to do a quick little time lapse here of the field getting completed, and then we'll get on to the next task. All right, we're getting to the end of this field here. Finally, taking a little while to get this stuff harvested. Looks like we have a little swath left, so we'll have to turn back around the other direction, which will be just fine, because then we can go dump what we have here left on the trailer. It's going to be kind of a goofy little one here, because it's going to be pretty tight to the next one, but hey, it'll be okay. It'll be kind of a smaller swath, so again, if you guys haven't yet, let me know. Do we do round bales silage, or do we want to run a silage pit? So that way we can pick it up with the forage harvester. And let's see if we can get this thing kind of down the middle here. Looks like it'll be just fine, just like that. Be on the end. It's gonna be kind of a smaller swath, but hey, that's okay. We'll kind of keep picking this away here, and we'll get this dumped on that tractor and wagon over there. And we gotta check the market, see kind of where we're sitting at with this wheat, see if we want to sell it or if we want to put it in our silos to keep. Alright, we can turn this harvester off. Let's actually put this back inside so we don't hit nothing. Get off the field a little bit so we can kind of, less compaction on the field is better. Let's get this thing, it looks like it's about full, so we won't quite get the thing emptied, but it'll be okay. So we'll get the tractor full here, and we'll go check the market. So let's check the market real quick. All right, so we are looking for wheat, which looks like they're all in alphabetical order, which should be then at the bottom with the W's right here. And of course, we are at the very bottom. So it looks like we're going to want to stick this into the silos here and maybe sell it in December, January timeframe. Looks like January is going to be our peak time to sell. So we're not going to really want to miss that, but so let's go stick this in there. And while we're at it, we have, is it canola? So let's take a look at canola and see what we want to do with that. There, canola, where are you? There you are, canola right there. So looks like we're on the upward trends, but that looks like a pretty good hefty price there at $2,100 per liter. So that should be pretty good. So let's wait on that until, November, December timeframe. That should make us a little extra money there. So let's hop into our tractor here, into the John Deere, and let's go get this dumped into our silos over here. Next thing that we're going to do is I think we're going to want to pick that canola over there and get that put into the silo as well. And I kind of have some ideas as far as how I want to implement the fields on this map. I'm thinking about combining, once we get at it, these three fields together as one. So of course that's going to take a little work, but we're going to have to find some sort of plow or something like that to be able to combine them and make them into one field. So we're going to have to look and see what we have, because I don't think the cultivator that we have at this point in time gives us offers the ability to create a field. So we'll see what we can come up with. I think I got a couple things that I seen as far as releasing of mods and things like that. So hopefully we can get something figured out with that. So let's get this thing parked back up here, and let's actually start picking the canola. Let's get this bad boy just like this here. Let's get him shut off. Let's hop back into the combine. We actually have to finish emptying this, don't we? Let's get that thing over there. And, oh, looks like we're spilling there on the edge. Let's get this finally emptied here, and then we can get that that wheat field, or the canola field, excuse me, finished up there. All right, that guy's going. We're just gonna leave the track or the combine running at this point in time, because we're just gonna go dump this quick. Let's go dump this load here of wheat. So like plans for field number 2, which is already picked. It needs to be worked. So I'm thinking what we can do with that field is potentially turn it into like don't know. Do we want to turn it into like a grass field? Or do we want to turn it into a wheat field? Alfalfa field? What do we want to do with that? Leave a comment down below on what we should do with field number 2 to get this cattle operation up and running. As I want this to be kind of a playthrough that you guys can be involved with a little bit and have a little backing on how we're going to kind of play with some of this stuff. So, all right, let's get this guy pulled back over here again. And we'll get you kind of stopped right there. And let's shut you off. Sorry about that. Let's hop back into this one. I do not believe we need to put straw swath on this sucker, so let's just start picking. I don't think it actually probably will. I don't think you can put straw swath on this. Will it just yes, it automatically will just take it out of straw swath. So that's kind of cool. We'll get this stuff here picked off on the ends here, and then I think we might just hire a worker to do it, or because we do need to go work field 2 up. And the field, no, we can't work up that field because we got to figure out what we're going to do with it. But we could go work up field 2. Get that thing worked up there. I did turn off field stone as well. How many of you guys play with field stone on, and how many of you don't? I find it to be kind of a nuisance in a way because I don't think it's implemented the greatest. Now, I do know there's some benefits to it where you could do productions with lime and things like that, but being the small operator that we are at this point, I don't think it's going to be beneficial to us. So maybe as the series progresses, maybe that's something we can turn on and eventually make some sort of lime production or something like that to where we can use the lime and things like that. Also, hopefully when we get the cattle stuff going, we'll be able to use all manure and stuff like that to get this so we don't have to continue to buy fertilizer and stuff like that. So yeah, we'll be able to do some of that fun stuff. But first off, we gotta just deal with what Grandpa gave us. Now, he didn't give us too bad of stuff. I mean, this does have 86.3 hours on it. Which really isn't that terribly bad. I mean, typically you're talking a couple hundred hours or thousands of hours on real life equipment before you would even think about getting something different, unless the opportunity arose where it worked out for you. So I'm kind of thinking now when I'm starting to look at this, when you kind of zoom out and kind of get an overview of things here with that cow pasture being right there already, I think it would be kind of nice to maybe convert this field into like the grass field, and then you could make this field a little bit bigger for your cows. Maybe that's something we can do. So maybe we want to plant this grass, and then we could basically make our cow pasture a little bit bigger on this field itself. I got a couple ideas that I kind of want maybe this to go, but we'll kind of see what you guys think. But I'm kind of thinking we do that. We make ourselves this to be a little cow pasture over here. I'll do a little landscaping, get rid of maybe that the little drive right there. That might be a good opportunity to potentially put up a silage bunker rather than the round bales. But again, I want you guys to be able to kind of make that decision, and we'll kind of figure out from there, because there's no sense of trying to put at this point. Oh, we better pick that little piece up there. There's no sense of putting the cow. Oh, come on. Putting the cow field pasture over on field 2. So maybe we leave that as wheat or corn or something like that. Because if we're going to do that type of stuff, it might be beneficial to maybe look at doing some corn stuff eventually down the road, maybe with doing silage that way. Because cow stuff is kind of fun to do. We don't do cows. Like I said, we do about 1,000 acres of split with. So 500 corn, 500 beans is roughly what we do. it's me and my uncle hired another farmhand to come and help in spring and fall. So between the three of us and his boy, we do about 1,000 acres a year, right in that range. Now we do run a little bit bigger equipment in real life, so yeah, and we're kind of a mixed farm. We got Case IH is what we run with for majority of the stuff, and then we got one John Deere tractor, a 9530T, that's used to pull the 40-foot cultivator and the 18-foot rip disker, the ripper. So yeah, it's a fun thing. I enjoy. I grew up a country kid, a farm kid. My dad had a tractor. He actually had a 4440 and a 3020 gas with the front loader. Spent many hours in the wintertime and summertime baling hay, pushing snow with the thing. So yeah, I've been around the farm a time or two. So Grandpa grew up. He was growing up. Grandpa had he had some cows initially, and then kind of got out of the cow stuff, and then did some pigs. So I've kind of dealt with some of it most of my life. All right, let's get this field done. So we're going to kind of do a little time lapse here, get this field done, and when we come back, we will go on to the next task. Alright, getting towards the end of the field here. Looks like we missed a little spot there. We just didn't have a wide enough header on that, so we're going to go pick that up. And then I do want to see if we can go take a look at the canola that's in there. I mean, it's black, but I'd like to see what kind of detail we have on some of that stuff. So let's get this over here, and let's see if we can actually hop up on top of the combine up there and take a look. So let's get this over here. Let's get him, let's get the auger out like so. And you here, let's actually shut this off real quick and let's hop out. And let's see if we can take a look. Let's see if we can jump up there. Oops, looks like we're gonna have to maybe put the auger out. Alright, so we're going to have to hop back in there, get this thing fired back up, close that. We'll leave this thing running this time. We'll get that closed. Get up here. I think we should be able to get up here. Oh yeah, there we go. Alright, so we're on top of the combine. Yeah, in third person mode. So we're going to take a look at this canola. Go in here and take a look real quick. See if we can actually get up in there. What do you guys think? So let's go look down in there. It does look pretty neat. It does look pretty, you got some that are actually just different sizes, things like that. Hopefully you guys can kind of see that there on the recording, but the detail on this game is pretty crazy. Let's hop back down. Okay, let's grab the tractor here real quick. And, all right, we did empty that. So, oh, dang it. We need to hop into here. Sorry about that. And get this going here. And let's get pulled up underneath there. And we're going to stick this into the silos. There we go. And then once that's done, we'll hop back into the combine, shut the thing off. Actually, we'll leave it running because we need to put the header back on the trailer and maybe tuck it back into the shed because we are done with it for right now, unless we're going to go do some contracts. We'll have to take a look at those and see what we can do. If there's anything kind of close by that we can get ourselves into. All right, looks like we're done there. So let's go get this thing dumped. Let's go bring it over here to the silos and empty the wagon. And we should be done with the wagon at this point in time as well, too. So let's get that thing dumped there. There we go. We got that stuff all tucked away in the silos until December and January time frame. We're going to kind of let this thing park right over here for right now. Kind of get you squared away here. Like so. There we go. All right, let's hop back into the combine. Let's get this thing here. Let's go into first person mode so that way we can get this thing put on the header trailer. All right, so we got to remember we're off just a tad. Something like so. Let's get up in there, right? I should be able to drop it. Unattach. It'll do its thing. There we go. All right, let's pick up the trailer here. And maybe we can tuck that kind of back into the shed over there. Get you hooked up and hopefully get this thing in here with no troubles. Like so. All right, there we go. Got it kind of straight there. Oh, there we go. Should be good. Kind of angle that down just a tad. All right. Good enough for me. Let's hop on out. Let's go take a look at what we have for options as far as balers. So let's hop into here and let's take a look and see what we have for balers. I'm not quite sure what kind of options we have. I don't think we have. We could do square bales, and let's see what kind of this wrapper. That's a front mounted wrapper, but that does round bales, right? Yeah, that does round bales. I'm not quite sure. Let's check round bales here. So that does look like they are kind of expensive. Definitely don't have enough money. That's going to take all of my money plus some. That would take all of my money, and we'd have a little bit left over. But part of our problem is what does this one do? 125. What does that do? 125 centimeters and 120 horse tractor. Round bale netting. So it's going to cost us for the netting as well. So that's something we got to consider when you guys leave down a comments down in there. So that's 65. The case, what's the case do? So you can select between 125 and 150, but you need 120 horsepower. Again, we need to buy the wrap every time we get done. So let's check the forest trailers. Where are you at? I thought I just seen them. Manure spreader right there. Forage wagons. Okay, this one actually seems maybe more plausible, guys. I know it's a little bit smaller, 16.1 meters cubed, which isn't super big, but I think it might be decent enough. It's only 30,000, or you could jump up to the 77. I don't think we need that one at this point in time. This one right here might be something that we can deal with right there. So I'll let you guys kind of decide that. That's going to probably leave it there at the end of this episode. We got some fields harvest. I kind of had a good plan of, I think, of how we're going to kind of set this up. I want to do some sort of cow pasture over here. We're going to turn this field into grass and maybe turn these two fields, combine them so they're one. And then field number 2, we're going to still kind of figure out what we want to plant on that one. But that's going to be it for today. Guys, truly thank you guys for hanging out and watching. Again, I am Casually Farms, and hopefully we'll see you guys on the next one. Hello and welcome to Casually Farms, and today is episode 2. And what we need to do is we need to start feeding these cows. They're getting kind of hungry in the background as they're mooing away. They are eating the grass that's in the meadows back here, but we need to get some hay, some straw, and some silage stuff going, so we got a lot of work to do. So let's jump right into our tractor. First things that we need to do is we need to go to the store with this tractor, and what we need to do is see if we can modify this to put on a front-mounted, like forks, baler forks, excuse me, stuff like that. So let's go head up to the store. The other thing I want to purchase is I think we're just going to have to get the baler. Episode 1 is already uploaded, and I haven't had any time to read any of the comments or anything like that, but we don't have any time. This is something that we could possibly change as we continue on, but we need to go up to the store, get a front loader on this thing. Also, we need to pick up a baler. I'm kind of thinking that I want to look at square bales for the hay and the straw. And we'll have to get a round bale because we're going to have to do silage with the round bales. I think that's the best bet that we're going to do. And we'll have to create like TMR for the cows. That's going to give them their best productivity feeding. It's going to be the best mix of food for them. So let's go up to the store and see if we can get this thing kind of customized so we can put a front loader on this thing. All right, guys, we stopped up at the store and we did get it customized. We did get the bracket for the front loader here installed on the 3650. The next thing I need to go back over into the store front over there and see what kind of options we have for the front loader. Also need to see what kind of options we have for balers. So let's go on over there and go talk to those guys. All right, we are in the store here, and we were talking to the guys, and they say they do have a front loader mount for this tractor. So let's maybe change this to green, John Deere green. Where's the John Deere green? There we go. Design color, we're going to change that to John Deere yellow, and that looks pretty good. There's no upcharge for that, so that's pretty nice. It looks like that's just what it is. So let's go with this one here, and let's actually buy this because we are going to need it. And then also what we need to do is go into combinations. So I'm thinking what we need is just a bale spike. So I'm not quite sure what the best option here is going to be. Hopefully, we might want to do this. Let's go into this. Oops. And let's go to combinations. That way we know which ones we're getting here. So this looks like a square mounted. I think we want to do that one right there. It's $600. I think we can do that there. I think that's going to be the cheapest version of them all. So let's do this one right here. It basically will do anything there. So let's purchase that one. That will get us going. The other thing that we need to do while we're in here is we need to look at balers. So a couple things that we're going to need is we're going to need a windrower, we're going to need a tedder, and we're going to need a baler. I think we'll wait right now on the round baler, and we will just look to see what kind of square bales that we have here. So it looks like the cheapest one The cheapest one is going to be 22,000 right here. This Massey Ferguson, which all it takes is 50 horsepower for that one. That's the only one that I think we can actually afford at this point in time. They look like they are smaller bales. It would be kind of nice to have the bigger bale ones, but those are going to be kind of expensive. Let's take a look at the round bales because we could do round bales as well. So let's take a look at the round bales and see what kind of combination. So 60,000 on that one. Holy cows. But they are going to be round bales. So we got, okay, then the other one is a 65. So we could jump up to the New Holland for 65,000. Let's hop into that and see what kind of options. So it needs 120 horsepower. We better check to see what kind of tractors we have here that have the 120, which I think the Challenger should be just fine. That's 160, I do believe. We could, oh man, this one you can change the size of the bales. How many of you guys really care on the size of the bales that you guys do? 125 or 150. So let me know down in the comments. Do you guys typically change your bale size, or do you guys just kind of go with the stock one? Like this here, I believe is just a standard size. You don't get any other size for it. I think what I really want to do is, because this one's a little bit cheaper, is I think we're just going to buy this one. So the only thing that we're going to do is grab, what's the difference here? What's the difference between standard net? I know what standard net is, and film binding. Is that more of like your plasticky styled one? I think we could go with just the standard. It's a little bit, they're actually both the same price. I don't know what the difference is. If you guys know what the difference is, leave a comment down below, because I do not know what the difference is on that. We're just going to go with standard netting. And I think we're just going to go with this one to get going right off the bat. I know it's going to be 61,000, but I think that's what we're going to have to do. We're just going to leave everything the same. We're just going to get some netting. So let's actually purchase this. The other thing I want to look at is, what do we have for used stuff? Nothing that's going to be beneficial on our end of things for what we're doing. So let's take a look real quick at windrowers and tedders. The other thing we're going to need is mowers, I think, because what we're going to eventually get into is some grass or alfalfa, and we're going to need to mow some stuff. So it looks like our best options for price wise is possibly going to be these two right here. These two right here might be our best options price wise, just because these two are really nice, but I think this one's going to be what we need. Or we could just go with the 18,000. It's going to take us a little while to do it, but we could go with that one right there. You're only doing 4.4 meters, which isn't terribly big, but the fields aren't that big as well. So there is that option as well. But I think before we get to that point, we just need to look to see what kind of tedders, what options are here. 6,000, that's not too terribly bad on that one. I don't think we need to go up any on that stuff, but let's look at windrowers as well. Ooh, what do we, okay. Is this a mower and... Is this a mower and a windrower? Is that what that is? It doesn't really... A windrower aligns grass, hay, or straw in rows. Windrows. Okay, so that's just a front mower. So it's the same difference. It's just a front mounted. It scoops it up and drops it rather than the pull behind style, like what we're kind of typically used to. Okay. Oh, that one would be nice, but that's a pretty big one. We don't need something that big. The other one would be, this one is, okay. We're getting all crazy here now. We just need a dang windrower, right? So 4.7 meters, that would take a little while there. For 20,000, we could get in at 8. I think that's going to be our better option. So we basically have make some money here because we only have just under $30,000. We're going to leave that stuff because I already have the windrows for the tractor. On the farm. I already have them all windrowed from the harvesting of the wheat. So let's get this thing hooked up here without crashing in anything. It would be really nice if they would make this stuff so it was turned around, some of the stuff, you know, so you weren't trying to back yourself into this crazy corner here. We might scratch some paint here. All right, we got that bad boy hooked up. And we got our bale spikes here. Eventually we'll have to get some sort of trailer. But right now I'm not too worried about it. Does that stuff... Can you change? I don't think you can. Nope, I was gonna say, I wonder if you can change the way the width of the spikes there, but apparently I do not think you can. So, all right, let's get this bad boy hooked up here. Let's get in lock. Oh goodness. All right, we got ourselves a baler. We did customize the the 3650 to have a bale spike and some front-mounted loader, so that's going to be a good benefit to the farm there. Be able to utilize this tractor a lot more now. So let's head back to the farm, and the first thing I want to do is we want to start baling up that straw and making some bales. So we're going to check all that stuff out and see how it works. So I will meet you on the field. All right, guys, we made it back to the farm. There's our 3 happy cows just lounging around, eating some hay, or eating some grass, excuse me. All right, so let's fire this bad boy up. And let's drop down our rake there, and let's start baling. All right, so we got our first bale done. The cool thing about this new baling system on 25, it appears, is that you don't have to like stop, or when it gets close to that 100% full mark. Like you did on 25, you basically had to really slow down and watch that. But on here now, it is completely changed, and what's going on is you can continue to press the accelerator, and the tractor itself will slow down, and it will literally stop the tractor. It will stop it so that way it can finish the process of the bale wrapping and all that stuff. So that's kind of a nice new feature that I've just kind of noticed here with Farming Sim 25. So that's pretty good, actually. I'm not quite sure. We got one bale done here. I'm gonna have to guess that there's possibly gonna be about 10 bales here. That's gonna be my guess. Is 10 bales. All right, so we're kind of skipping a few rows here and there, so that way we're not turning so terribly sharp with the tractor here. So I'm actually pleasantly surprised on what seems to be the ease of baling now. I kind of disliked baling in 22 because of that aspect of you literally having to watch your percentage full. Otherwise, you would like basically skip right. You continue to drive basically is what would happen. So this makes it a lot easier. It makes it a lot easier. I think more people maybe start enjoying the baling aspect now. Maybe. Let me know down in the comments if you guys think you'll enjoy baling now in FS22, or if you're going to continue to hate baling. So it'd be kind of interesting to see what everybody's thoughts are on the baling side of 25. right, we're getting down to the end of it here. Looks like we're gonna have a bale and then we're gonna have a little bit left over. So I think what we'll do is we'll just pick this stuff up. And then I think there was a little swath over there to our right, out in the middle of the field, that we somehow kind of missed. But we're gonna go kind of pick that up real quick, and then we should be able to just discharge the bale that's in here. Maybe directly over there by the cows itself, and let the cows kind of have some straw. So we could probably just go do that. There's one more spot over here, and while we're doing that, we're gonna grab one of these round bales and bring it over there, because we're gonna have to kind of start stacking these over there somewhere. Not quite 100% sure where we're gonna do that, but let's see. All right, we got one. See if we can grab the other. And we got two. All right, let's go. All right, so we got our 2 bales over here. And where do we want to start stacking these stuff, guys? Trying to think here. We could stack them in the shed there. For right now, we'd have to move the combo. Oh, you know what? Let's stick it right underneath over here. So we can maybe just back the baler in over here. We have some room. We can maybe just stick some of this stuff in here. What do you guys think about that? Make sure I get this thing. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Don't mind me, guys. My backing up skills are not worth a crap this morning. I should have got more square with the thing. Also, we're trying to get this view so you guys don't get the tree right in your face. Alright, let's take this thing here. Alright, we're not going to be able to stack those things into there right now, so we're just going to go stack them kind of over by the cows for right now. We'll have to think of a spot here for these once we get going. There isn't too many of them, so that's okay, right? So we got a couple bales there. Alright, let's go into first person mode. Let's go pick up some more bales here. Go down here, and we'll just work our way from the far side of the field back towards the cows. Alright, so let's pick this one up with the right side fork. Let's see, where are we sitting at here? I gotta see where we're at here. There we go. Alright, so go down here. Let's jab you. Oh my good lord. Alright, well, let's see if we can knock that back over. There we go. Alright, let's get this stuff squared away here. We'll reset that here in a second. We'll have to re-grab that here. Alright, we got that one. Beautiful. Beautiful. That was the best bale spiking that we've ever done. It looks terrible. It looks very terrible. But we are in first person mode, so it's a little bit, you know, to kind of get used to there. So I'm just gonna set these down here right in the. Hopefully we can maybe restack those things. What do you guys think? Eventually. I mean, they're gonna use it right away, so it's not like it's a big issue. All right, so it looks like we got 4 more out in the field. Okay. Let's go grab this one further out here. Let's see. I need to get... Let's see. Where is... Let's see how... Okay, something like so. So I'm trying to gauge something off of here to figure out where my spikes are, because they are kind of hard to see. There we go, got that one. We'll get one more over here. You can square up onto that a little bit better. Obviously, real life doing this is going to be a little bit easier. Alright, hey, that one was actually a lot better. I'm proud of that one right there. It's a work in progress, right guys? Most definitely a work in progress. So let's do this. Let's tuck these right next to the fence. Actually, because I gotta move those ones, so let's go back over this way. Go back over this way and set these guys down right here. Like, set them in the back. That way we got more room for the others. There we go. All right, let's go grab those other ones. The last two of the field out here. All right, let's see if we can get that a little bit straighter there, guys. That's a little bit better. Not terrible. Alright, last one here. Then we should be able to get them. There we go. If you guys are wondering, I am using the Thrustmaster farm stick for this, so it is a little bit easier than like your controller or even your mouse. The cool thing is that Thrustmaster has made one. It's you can pre-order it, but they have made one for the Xbox. And it's for PC and Xbox. You can pre-order it right now on their website. So I'm not sure. Don't roll away, bud. I'm not sure. You know what the availability of it is, but I think it's supposed to come out in like January of 25. So if you guys are looking for maybe to gather more peripherals for your farming simulation when you're on Xbox, that would be a good grab, as I am using it myself and I enjoy it. It is a little bit of a learning curve. There is some buttons that you got to figure out, but over time you'll get it all. Eventually you'll get it all figured out. Okay, so we have four picked fields. Now, what I am thinking here is we're going to need a field with grass, because we need to do some hay bales. We need to do some silage bales, and we need to do some straw. So I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna work up field 2 over here. Let's go take a look. The field 2 is a pretty big field, but my thought is that I can split part of it. Part of it will be for silage bales, and the other part will be for hay. So we'll take half the field at this point, and then that way we can convert that one. And then we can take field... the two fields up there, and we're just going to make that into one big field. So the fields I'm talking about is this field that we were just on right here. So we'll turn this one back into wheat, and then we'll combine I think this field right over here as one, and we'll make that all a wheat field at this point. And we'll plant this one as grass as well, because I have some ideas of how to I want to set up this farmyard. The one thing that I do want to look at, let's hop into here and let's go down to construction. All right, so we have a couple sheds. We have a couple things here that we can actually make. They are a little spendy, but we have the option of this right here, which is 35, or you jump way up and you have this one, which holds 99, which I don't know how we want to do this for sure. So that's kind of the plan, is I think in here somewhere eventually we'll kind of make this thing a little bit bigger. Maybe we could set this actually over back on this side and everything can be out this direction. So we're going to kind of figure that out as we go. So anyways, we have some work to do. We need to kind of make this go work that field over there. And then we also, like I said, we need to go and figure out how we're going to make this field into one. I think I have an idea, but it's just a matter of being able to get that idea to work. So let's go grab the oh, that's what I was going to do. Let's go hook up to this the baler again, because we were going to put that into the, there was like a partial bale in here, so we're going to go bring that into and give that to the cows over here right now. I gotta figure out where is the drop point for that, and I'm not sure, so we're gonna have to kind of figure this out. Can I dump, let's hop out here real quick. Can I dump that in here? The bales go into there. Okay, so let's try that. Let's try that. Let's just let's force unload. All right, let's get that thing unloaded there. I had to pull up the the menu there because I was unsure of what the force drop button was. All right, let's go park this thing again over here. Get this thing tucked away. Not sure if I'm in love with this barn, but it's gonna be what it is right now. So whoops, we did not want to jump into first person mode. Sorry about that, guys. We're struggling to back things up today. All right, we got that. Let's go see if we can actually get this thing into the cow to give them at least some straw. So let's check this out. My luck, it's probably going to be, it's going to have to be a square bale. I wouldn't think so, but you never know. All right, let's see if this will go in there. Just like that. And let's see what happens. I'm not sure how this one works out here, but let's go hop over here. Okay, so straw you. All right, let's go hop into the menu real quick and check out the cow stuff, because there is more stuff there. So hay, grass, and silage. So we don't even need straw. What the heck? So I guess we're just going to sell that stuff. But actually, let's double check to make sure that, you know, without really knowing, like the construction side of things. So this one here. All right, so that one says, so this one does need water. So we need to somehow get water over there as well. Okay, so we can have a total of 7 cows. Looks like we need hay, silage, grass, and then you make TMR, and it needs water. This one, you don't need water. 35 cattle. Okay. So apparently we can just get by. We don't even need that in there. So we're just gonna sell these stinking bales. So we might have to go rent a trailer of some sort, or lease a trailer of some sort. Sorry, bud, you can't eat that. That's not edible. You're not gonna eat that, buddy. So apparently we need just some sort of trailer. Well, at least we got that out of the way. We know what we need to do. We just need to get rid of those bales. Okay, so anyways, I think what we're going to do is we are going to get this tractor going over here with the cultivator on it. We'll get the Challenger going here. Make sure we put our bale spikes down so we don't, so nobody walks into that and gets poked. That wouldn't be good. All right, let's grab the Challenger and let's go see what kind of damage we can do over there on field 2. And there's Grandpa just hanging out over there again, checking us out, watching us very creepily. All right, so we got over here to the field, and let's start working it here. It's kind of an awkward corner right there, and then the pole's kind of in the way a little bit. So, all right, let's get moving and grooving, and let's go. We're gonna set up auto steer on this one here. So let's get that thing going. Steering assist. 4 passes, and it looks like everything is good. So let's okay that. Let's turn everything on. That way we have, every time we make our circle, everything's gonna work the way we need it to work. So we'll do a quick time lapse of this video. This one's gonna take a little while, so we're gonna do a quick time lapse of this, and we'll catch you back when this field's done. We're just finishing this up here. We'll take this here, and we will go and yeah, we'll go park this up over here and try to get maybe this next field done, because I need to try to figure out how I'm going to combine this field here to my right and this field right here coming up. So we're going to kind of leave this parked right here for right now, kind of up out of the way. This looks good to me. The one thing we need to do is we need to go hop in the other tractor into the John Deere here. We need to open up our map here and see where we can sell the bales. Let's see, animal dealer. Let's go visit. I wonder if let's just try it. Let's just try bringing two of the bales there, because I'm just kind of curious. Actually, let's just bring that little bale. Let's bring that little bale that's over here, that partial bale. All right, so we're gonna bring this to the animal dealer. Let's find out if that's a place where we can sell it or not. All right, so we'll meet you at the animal dealer. All right, well, apparently, yes, that's where you sell it to the animal dealer. So we got $33 for that bale. That is not going to push us over what we need, but hey, we know that we can sell that stuff to the animal dealer. So let's make our way back to the farm and let's get hooked up to the seeder. And I think that is going to have to be it for this episode because I need to figure out how to get this field connected, and hopefully next episode we will have that information for you guys so that way we can start making that field as one. All right, guys. So yeah, we can sell those bales when it says straw, grass, or anything like that. It doesn't matter what form it is. You can sell it at the animal dealership. But that's going to end it for this episode, guys. Next episode, we're going to try to figure out how to get this field and the other field joined together as one. I think I have an idea for it, but I'm not 100% sure. But we're going to have to end that here. Thank you guys for hanging out. Thank you guys for watching. And you guys, we will catch you guys in the fields. Have a good one. Hello and welcome back to the cattle ranch. Today we are going to be super busy. Today we need to run to the store and pick up a plow that we're going to lease. Also, we need to check the Challenger to see how much horsepower we have for that for the piece of equipment that we're going to go pick up. We need to get the grass field that we just cultivated here last episode. We need to get that seeded into grass. Also, we need to make fields. The two fields that are just right over here, this field and that field, we're going to combine them together. So let's head off into the store, take the Challenger, go up there. I do need to go and take a look at what the horsepower is of this tractor at the service desk. So we're going to go drop the John Deere cultivator off over here somewhere. And we need to go pick that up, try to get this field combined together, and then we can start planting some grass over on field 2. The other thing that we need to do is work this field, the two fields that we're going to combine, need to work that up because next month already, we need to get that seeded. We're going to plant some wheat in there, and that way we can get that stuff going for the cows. Let's drop this real quick and let's head off to the store, and I will catch you guys there. All right, we're coming up to the service shed up here. We're going to take a look and see what kind of horsepower we have on this tractor. If it's 160 or if it's the I believe it's 210. So let's take a look and see what we have here. Let's customize that bad boy. All right, so it looks like this one is the 160 horsepower, just like it says there on the side. We should have known that. But anyways, let's see what it costs. To 180 is we had to add $75,000 to that. Huh. So part of the problem is that the plow that we're going to lease takes a little bit more horsepower, but I think we could just make this old girl work. So let's go on over to the store and let's take a look and see what kind of plow we can get here. Now, it's going to be a smaller plow because all we really have to do is try to take out that road to combine those two fields together. So let's go take a look and see what kind of offers they have here at the store. Hopefully we can pick up something halfway decent. It doesn't have to be super big or anything like that, but we can definitely take a look here and see kind of what we have. So let's go here, and looks like they have... Okay, so we're just going to lease this. This is 1.2 meters. 85 horsepower. That takes 160. That's going to take everything we have. Let's take the smaller one. We're just going to lease it for right now. There's no big need to try to get real fancy with this. We're just trying to combine these two fields together. So I say let's lease this sucker right now. Take it back, do what we need to do, and we'll be on our way. So let's get back into our tractor and let's get this bad boy hooked up. All right, this is a little tiny guy, but that's okay. It'll do its job. that road isn't very wide itself, so I think this will work just perfectly. All right, we're getting back to the farmyard here. So the goal is I think what we can do is we could maybe combine these two fields over here. This one here, we can combine this field with that field, and all we need to do is dig up this portion here, which I think we can do just fine with what we have. It's just going to take a few passes. The first thing I want to do is set ourselves here, so that way we can get straight away here and get this corner plowed up here. So I think what I want to do first, just so I can get this straight, is I'm going to actually turn on my GPS on this thing. And what we're going to do is we are just going to turn this on, just like that. So that way what we can do here is we can actually get this thing lined up straight. Hopefully get this straight enough that it will work. So let's actually drop this in the ground and just go straight across. And I forgot I needed to turn on my field thing. So how do we do that? Here, allow create a field. Why? There we go. All right, now it should work. Let's back up and try to get this guy back on track here. All right, let's drop that down there and just drive straight, as straight as we possibly can. Perfect, just like that. All right, we got that one done. And we'll do one more. We'll flip this over this way. And we'll try to get this thing lined up here just like so. Just trying to make a couple straight lines here, so we'll drop you down, drop that down in the tracks down there, and away we go. All right, just like so. Let's head down to the other end, get those like 2 passes done there. And it does kind of show that that's partially a field already. Let's flip this around this way and let's back up here. It is showing as a field, so that's a plus. All right, let's get this thing lined up, get him straight away. And let's drop that down in the ground there. Perfect, just like that. Now we should, that whole field, perfect. That whole field appears to be 1, so that's a plus. Let's get that thing turned around again. Get that thing kind of squared away there, and let's drop it down in the ground here now. And we went the wrong way on that one, but that's okay. Okay, so now we just need to go up and down on the fields. Let's turn off. Let's see what happens. Okay, so that's not showing it as a field as of right now, so let's just reset, and then let's back up. Oops, I forgot to turn the lines off for that. And let's reset the whole thing. I don't want steering. All right, let's get this thing going. So go down here. We'll just turn around. Get this field all buttoned up. All right, here we go. Take that couple swath right down the lane here. I should have had that rotated the other direction, but that's okay. It will work just fine. Typically you'd want this thing flipped like this direction. We'll just flip it here real quick. Because when you turn around and go the other way, it will throw the dirt in this furrow that you're creating as you go back the other direction. And you you just rotate just like that, and then you back it up and you just continue to go up and down the field. Typically you want to drop your wheel in that furrow, like so. Drop that down, and that way then that dirt just goes flying back into that furrow that you just created. Alright, get that bad boy whip back around. It looks like we might have a pass, maybe 2 left to do here. This one actually might do it. I think we'll do one more pass along the way back. Potentially, maybe not. Might be able to be just fine with what we're doing here. Like I said, we need to get this field worked up. And this field's gonna be bumpy. Gonna be real bumpy. Gonna shake your bones out. All right, let's check the map real quick and see if that actually combined into one field. All right, so it looks like it's all one field, and it just shows you the different plowed versus unplowed. All right, so it looks like stubble cultivated plowed. Okay, so that's all one field. That's good. Let's test out one more thing here real quick. Let's go hop back into this, and let's hire and see what the lines look like. All right, so it does show as one big field, which is good. That is excellent. That's exactly what we wanted. Now, the other question is do we do the same with this field over here? We just make this into one giant field. The problem is what would we plant in that if we made it all one giant field? So my plan is to turn that whole thing into wheat. That should give you enough straw. I do probably need some more grass. We're going to plant field 2 in grass. We could plant this one in grass as well. I think we leave it. I think we leave that. We plant this as wheat. We plant that one as grass, and field 2 back there as grass as well. So let's go hook this thing up. Let's go return. We're just going to go return this plow. We'll be back here and picking up the cultivator here in just a second. So when we get back, we'll be hooked up to the cultivator, ready to start working up that ground. Okay, well, we got back here. We got the cultivator hooked back up, and what we're going to do is we're going to start working this field. I'm going to turn our guided steering on, steering assist. We got 4 headlands. Everything looks kosher, and I say we okay. We're okay with that. So let's turn you on. Let's drop this down, and let's start working the field. Now this is going to take a little while. I think it's a little bit smaller than field 2, but this will be just fine. We'll work this all up, get this stuff going. We do need to get field 2 started to grass seed. We need to start seeding that. I wonder if the John Deere would pull that seeder. We could take a look at that. I'm not quite sure what the horsepower is on that John Deere off the top of my head without doing some looking, but I think we could maybe hook that up. So let's go try hooking that up, get that guy going over there. Maybe he can start seeding. We're just gonna hop out, run over here, get this tractor, get you hooked up. Well, we gotta start you baby up. We could actually, let's disconnect that whole thing. We don't need that on at the moment. We're just gonna back this baby nice and slow like right up in here. Get that seeder going, because before you know it, it's gonna be time to start planting wheat. on this field that we're freshly cultivating. All right, so we have roughly 1,000 liters of wheat here. So we're gonna fill that up. We're actually gonna have to change. I gotta pop this open to select my seed. So I want grass. All right, we got grass hooked up on that. I'm thinking we're gonna have to. I think we're gonna need more. Oh, the little ding ding there on the door. But I think we're gonna need more for seed. I have a feeling that we're gonna need that. Oh, took out the stop sign. Dang it. Oh, well. Okay, so I think we're gonna make 4 passes around this bad boy. Let's get that thing started up. And the thing is rolling, so let's drop this down in the ground here and start seeding. So girl, she 7 miles an hour. It's gonna take a little time, but I think he'll be just fine. Once we get done with the other tractor, we should be able to switch the tractors. This old girl, she's struggling. She's struggling a little bit. We might have to wait. We might have to wait till that tractor's done. Because we got a lot of work to do. We could, like I said, we could just swap over, grab that other tractor, and start doing this seeding thing. But I do want to at least get a couple spots or a couple rounds done here on the ends. Yeah, this 7 miles an hour. This old girl, she's just bogging away. She's just putzing away. Does not have the power. We had to shift down. We're in too low right now. I mean, there we got a little bit of power. Too low is where it's at right there, guys. Drop that down in there just like that. Go away again. Here we go. All right, we changed gears. We decided to go to 3 low. We'll gain a little bit of speed here as we go down the hill, but dang, this little girl, she's working hard. All right, we're just gonna let this guy finish his work. We're gonna do 4 passes. That way we don't have any troubles with the turning around. We'll have them start on the up down. I think so. I think that will work just fine. All right, let's go hop back into this tractor, get it going here. All right, without the lines on there, it's a little bit more difficult to figure out where you're going. So we'll get it figured out. It'll be okay. We'll survive. The field will get all worked up. There won't be any more rough spots. So we'll just continue to work away at this, plug away at this. This is going to take, it's going to take a little time to do this, but that's okay. That's okay. Yeah, this is not working. We need to have the show lines on here. Show the stinking lines. There we go. Otherwise, we're going to be all over the place here. All over the place. It won't be a good situation because we'll be zigging and zagging everywhere we don't need to be zigging and zagging. I think the this field here that's all cultivated right now, or that we plowed there partially, I think we will hit the end rows up. That way we don't start bouncing all over the place when we turn around there. It's not terribly bad on this portion of it, but that plowed section, you really bounce around. All right, guys, let me know down in the comments, too. For people that play on console, Xbox, PlayStation, How are you guys liking the GPS, the assisted AI workers? Let me know down in the comments down below, because it'd be interesting to figure out if it's something that you guys are utilizing. I have a feeling you guys are enjoying it, but that's just a real good guess that you guys are enjoying using that stuff, because I know I would if I was on that and have been playing. I mean, obviously I've played before without the GPS stuff. And it can get pretty tedious sometimes when you start trying to cultivate things, and you miss things here and there, like a spot, and you gotta go back and get it. So it can get kind of frustrating once in a while, but I think in the long run you guys do just fine with the new GPS system and the new assisted AI workers. All right, this field is done. It took a little while, but we got it done. It is completely done. But the thing we need to do now is we need to go check on our hired worker that's been planting the grass over there. It appears that he is doing a fine job from what I can see from this side of the field, but we're going to go park this and go over there and hop in and see how he's doing, and just do a little quick ride along with him. So I think we're going to go hop over there. We're going to park this right over here for right now, and we'll go hop into that tractor and take a quick look on how he's doing. And it appears that he is doing fairly good. He has just about got everything done. This old tractor's been doing a good job. It actually has worked out pretty good for us. So once he gets this field done, once they get this field done here, that we're going to need to actually go and probably plant that field. We need to work up that field that was canola. Work that baby up so that way we can get that started planting with some grass. Also, that field is ready and worked up, and we'll plant that with some wheat when the time comes next month. So we're going to go hop over back into that tractor, get some work done. A couple other things that we need to try to do is we need to go and look at maybe getting some more seed. We'll see what this 1,000 liters does, but by the time I think he's done with that one, and by the time we get done planting the other field, we might be running kind of low on that 1,000 liters. So we will see how that all works out. So let's go hop back into that other truck, or the other tractor, and take a look and see what we have to do over there. All right, we're gonna just go over here and just start working this field up here as that other one's getting finished up. So we're gonna come here and we're gonna actually just drop this bad boy down in the ground and start going away. So this is my plan, is what I'm thinking, is we need to get to the store, and I think we need to find ourselves some sort of like flatbed truck or something like that we can maybe haul some more bales around when the time comes. So we're gonna have to go look at some of the options that we have there. We do not have an actual pickup truck, so I wonder if we can find something that's gonna work for us. Hopefully maybe be able to get, like, I don't know, 8 to 10 bales on something. at a time, and then that way we can get things stashed away in a designated area. I'm still trying to figure out how we're going to plan on doing like the farm, the cow pasture and stuff like that. If we're going to kind of implement it on this field, I'm going to take a look at that and see how everything works out. I got so many ideas running through my head, I just don't know which ones are going to work. So, yeah, we're just going to have to kind of go with the flow, I guess, right? I think so. I wonder how well I did over there on those corners. I probably didn't do as well as I thought. I probably rounded them pretty easily. I need to get some bales, so I don't want to mess with the cows at this point in time. I know they're just sitting there grazing, but we don't even have water for them yet. So we need to get water for them. Yeah, we need to get some sort of water trailer or something like that that's gonna work there. But we're gonna do these diagonal lines here first. They're kind of goofy. While we're working this one at an angle like like this, and the other one we didn't, but whatever. Whoa, keeps wanting to grab that other line there, so we're not going to do that. We're just going to do this. The only problem working these diagonal lines like this is it takes a lot more for you to actually turn around. Takes a little bit more turning around radius to actually get lined up to the line that you're actually thinking you're wanting to go to. But I think we'll all get it worked out in the end. These ones are going to be fine down here. It's just the other ones that kind of, like when you get on the angle there on the right side of the screen of the field over here, it tends to get a little weird. All right, so I'm thinking once we get going with like crops and stuff like that, I'm kind of curious if we want to do some sort of corn eventually when our production we get enough cows and stuff like that. If we want to do some sort of like silage bunkers with like the actual silage combine and all that kind of stuff, but we're getting ahead of ourselves here a little bit, so I think we just need to work on our plan. We're getting carried away. Just get these bale stuff, this operation of bales going. We're going to have to try to sell some bales too, because we need to start making a little bit of money here. We keep spending it all. So this is a tinier field, which is fine. We could plant this as... We need to make this like a grass or alfalfa. Can we plant alfalfa? I guess I haven't even looked. I think we should be able to plant alfalfa. I'm not sure what would yield better, alfalfa or grass, or will they yield the same? Anybody knows, leave it down in the comment. Which one would yield better, alfalfa or grass? So we need to make hay, we need to make grass bales, and we need to make silage bales. We did kind of upgrade the John Deere. We got the front loader with the attachment of the bale spikes on there, and majority of that time, well, actually the whole time because we don't have super strength on, is we ran that with the Thrustmaster farm stick, which I would highly recommend. That if anybody's looking for a farm stick or a simulation stick of any sort, and you're on PC, I would suggest the Thrustmaster farm stick. Now they are coming out with one with Xbox PC, but that is for pre-order, and I think it's coming out, I believe, don't quote me, but I believe it's coming out for January of 2025. Now I'm not sure how the pre-orders are all going, because from what I last seen was there's some people that were saying that it like they can't even pre-order it. Like there's not an option for it because they're like, I don't know if they're just sold out or what, but get your guys' self the farm stick because it will change the way you guys play Farming Simulator. looks like we got that all done. Let's go grab the other tractor and get that tractor up here. Cows are like, feed me, and I'm like, I don't have the stuff right now, so just bear with me. We're out of money. All right, let's go. Let's go hop into this tractor. We got 780 liters of seed left in this thing, and we are still on grass, so let's go plant that field over there. All right, we got that thing going. All right, we're going to turn on guided steering and show lines. Yeah. Actually, we are going to change the tractor. All right, let's get the assisted steering on this bad boy, and let's hit OK on that. Let's back it up. Turn it on, drop it, and let's go. Eventually, we're going to look at, obviously, maybe something a little bit bigger as far as a seeder or planter goes. Like I said, there's a lot more that we need to do if we want to turn this whole thing into a cattle ranch. Get some more head of cattle. Nothing like running those disc blades right into the hard side road there. All right, we just got this field done and seeded. There is maybe a spot that I missed down over here somewhere. Let's see if we can find it real quick. It's going to be tough in this color texture stuff, but I think it was down here on the very one of these little goofy little corners down here. So I think for good measures, what I'm going to do is actually just drop this bad boy in like somewhere here and see if I can get it this way, and then maybe head back that other direction, and then I know I would have gotten it. So I think we'll do that. We'll just flip around and go back the other direction. Like I said, I think it was such a small, tiny little piece. Maybe it's not going to matter, but hey, cows' lives matter. Cows' lives matter. We're going to hit this here, right like this. I don't think... Yeah, that should hit it. I'm pretty sure it was down here, these little turnaround, those little angled pieces here. Those ones are always going to be tough, even in real life, when you do it like that. All right, that's going to be it for this episode, guys. It feels like we haven't got much done, but I know we got a lot done. We got fields 2 and the far field over here all planted with grass. we got the 2 fields in front of us there combined as one, and next month that will be ready to be seeded as wheat. So hopefully we'll start getting some more income here. September, it's going to be time frame too to get some more to go sell some of that stuff that we have in the silos there. So hopefully we'll get something going here. Hopefully the cows will be fed here shortly. That's it for me today. Guys, thank you for watching. Thank you for hanging out. Don't forget to thumbs up the video. Don't forget to subscribe to the channel if you guys want more farming simulator content. And we'll catch you in the fields. Have a good one. Hello and welcome to the Cattle Ranch series. I'm your host, Casually Farms, and today we're going to see what we can do with these cows. They are getting awfully hungry, but I'm thinking that what we want to do is hopefully get a couple fields planted with some wheat, but we can't do that until September. Also, there's a couple contracts that I had spied that we are able to do that would be able to make some sort of income there. So let's go take a look at that, and maybe we can get some income going. So let's go hop into there. We'll hop to the store. Let's accept this one. We're going to borrow those items. And then we're also going to do this one. We're going to borrow these items as well. Because I don't think... We'll try it. Maybe we can try it. Maybe we can just lease it. I'm not quite sure if you can utilize those ones and then go mow that one there. I'm not sure. We can try it and see if that works. So let's go hop over to the store. I'll meet you there. We'll pick up our new equipment after we sign the papers. So I'll meet you guys at the store. All right, we just got done signing papers. Oh, yeah. And I forgot, we had bought a water tank last episode that we left up here. So that's still here. The cows were thirsty. We bought a water tank. Anyways, let's grab this tractor and grab this mower, and let's go to that field and let's start mowing. I think we can... I'd like to see if we can utilize this on the other field, so then we don't have to lease. We're just leasing this one time, but I don't know if it's going to say we don't have access to this field or what the deal is there. So let's open up the map because I need to go up to field 12. So that's going to be out and to the right and then back up the main highway up there. So let's go up there and see what kind of mow job we can get going here. All right, the field should be up here and to our left. Yes, so it's right there. Apparently there's a stop sign some sort of sign we ran over here. All right, let's get this bad boy. Field is right here. Can you have it turn the other direction? I don't think so. So let's just hop into here. And I guess we'll start mowing. All right, the contract is finished, and it will not let me finish this, guys. The mower is still on, the contract is finished, but I cannot finish mowing. That's kind of crazy that we're not able to unable to utilize that. All right. Let's bring this back to the shop. Actually, you know what? Let's back this in there. I did want to take a look at that other field, the other contract real quick. Let's take a look at that and see if we can make that work. So this is field 45. I think we have to hit the borrow item because I can't, I don't know. Leave a comment down below if you guys have ever tried this, where basically you utilize another contract, use that equipment to do another contract, if you know what I'm saying. Like, I want to utilize the equipment that I have right now to do 45, or should we just return it, borrow these items, and get to use some different stuff? I say let's do this. Let's just return that item. We'll go and borrow this here. So let's go back to the store, and we might as well utilize the other stuff and kind of use it. So I'll meet you back at the shop, pick up our other equipment, and we'll accept that contract, and then we'll complete this contract to make a little cash. So I will meet you guys back at the shop. We're going to do this one so that way we can see the Mac Don set. Heck yeah. We're going to accept that. We're going to borrow, and we're going to go hop into the Mac Don. Look at that beauty. Look at it. That thing is a beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. So this is going to take a little while. That's a little bit smaller head, but I think it's going to work just fine. So the good thing is that this machine goes pretty quick. It goes relatively fast, so that's a big plus. The turning ability on this thing, I have messed around with it on a couple of my other saves, and I have to say that I thoroughly like this right here. I enjoy this piece of equipment. All right, so let's open up the map. Looks like it's just north on the field there. It is a bigger field, so it's directly behind us. Look at the interior. Let's just admire the interior for a second on this thing. I dig it. I like it. Nice and sand color. It looks good. Let's unfold you. It widens everything out. Let's turn this on. And let's start mowing this bad boy. We're going to definitely turn on the GPS. Didn't want to do that. Assisted steering. Actually, you know what? We can do that. We are going to do that. We're just going to hire this one done. We're going to ride along a little bit, so that way we can kind of test it out, see how it goes. But this thing looks pretty cool. This is a pretty cool addition to the game. All right, we're just about getting done with this field here, guys. We had to take over, and as you can see, don't judge. The AI was doing a little bit better job than I was, but I mean, he had a little more time in the seat, so we'll get this field finished up. But it's going to be almost August. I would like to go back to the house, get some rest, and have it be September already, so that way we can start planting that wheat that we've been talking about. Also, I've been contemplating whether we want to take out a loan or not. We do have quite a bit of stuff that we want to try to get done that is going to require some money, and as you can see, we only have about $30,000. That's not a whole lot of money. I've been just eagerly waiting to want to progress this farm, but the money issue is kind of a thing right now. So I don't know. Anyways, let's return this thing back to the shop. We are done with it for now. That was a fun piece of equipment to handle there. So let's accept this contract and collect the money due. And let's take a look and see. So we got $38,000. Let's make a quick trip back to the house. I will meet you guys here at the cow pasture. All right, we're at the cow pasture. That was quick. That was a quick travel. Okay, we need to get this field planted, but we got to wait till September to plant this as wheat. We got the two fields growing grass. The cows are getting super hungry. They are telling me to hurry up to get some of this stuff done. So we're going to run over here and we're going to take a quick nap. And it's going to be September just like that. So let's get over here and say hi to Grandpa. Hi, Grandpa. How's it going? All right, let's take a little quick nap. And it's going to be 8 a.m. in September. All right, good morning. It's finally September. Looks like we had a little property income happen there. So we got $38,582. Good morning, Grandpa. Did you get any rest? Doesn't look like it. All right, we'll talk to you later. Okay, let's go grab the cedar. Oh, that's a beautiful morning. Look at that sunrise. 8 a.m. Bet we didn't have any coffee. Sip our coffee. We could sit underneath here, get a little chair, sit underneath here, and just enjoy the sunrise. That looks awfully beautiful. All right, let's go hop in the tractor. First of all, the cows are still there. Nobody got out last night. They're still hungry. They are mad. So let's go hop in the tractor and let's try getting this stuff planted. All right, we changed it to wheat, so that's a plus. Let's get this thing kind of going, get it set down in here, and then we'll have to turn the GPS on here. So let's turn on our guided steering. We want 3 passes. Let's do 4, just for ease of turning around, and let's do it. Let's hammer it down. Let's go. All right, so that's down. We're planting some wheat early September morning, and we're going to town. This field is going to take just a tad to do, but in the meantime, we will kind of discuss. We got the grass growing here. I'm assuming the grass is growing on field 2 as well. I have some ideas, but I am honestly thinking we're going to have to take a loan out to do it. Just because I don't know. I don't know what to do. We'll get it figured out. We're gonna kind of plug through this field, get this stuff figured out, and yeah, we'll eventually get there. We will eventually get this all figured out. Get this thing backed up here just a tad, just like so. And we're gonna drop that down and off we go. So this is gonna be a little bit bigger field of wheat, which will be fine. We can make some straw bales out of here. The other thing too, I think we have a couple more months before we want to start selling that wheat and the canola for the high dollar price tags. I don't even remember how much, to be honest with you, how much we even had in the silos. So that'll be interesting to figure out what we have there. I don't think it's a whole lot. I don't think it's going to put us over the edge of anything. I want to get a couple bigger cow pasture. So we'll see what we can do. Now I don't know if this tractor seems like it's not powerful enough, but it doesn't go any faster with the other tractor, so we're going to be using it. So it is what it is. It's working right now. The old girl, she's a work hog though. 94.2 hours on this thing. Probably wouldn't hurt to maybe do a little repair on that sucker, but we can't quite afford that. That's looking awfully nice. The one thing we do need to get is a mower. We do not have any sort of a mower. The one mower that I did see was like a side wing mower, and I think it should work for the time being. It'll work for what we need it. We'll also need to get a windrower and a tedder. Also, I just thought of it because I just seen my water well. We need to get some water for the cows. So we need to get our tank back to the farm and kind of work on some things. Ooh, this might be just a episode of contracts and get one field of ours planted. But sometimes you got to do what you got to do. There's not a whole lot left to do on the farm as of right now. So I'm just not quite sure. We got to get that money up, so we might be doing some contracts the next couple days here. All right, let's work on these end rows here. Let's work on these ones here, and then we can work on our stinking thing. Then we can work on our up-down rows. That's going to take a little bit. Let's get the end rows done, and then the up-down should be a lot quicker. A lot quicker. Also, if you guys haven't yet, there is a Discord. If you guys want to join the Discord, there's a link down in the description down below. You guys can join that as we're trying to build the Discord community over there. That way you guys have a place to go if you guys are looking for a group to play with on a community server or on a multi-server, or just make some friends in the farm sim community. So there is some of that there. And why did that stuff change? Whoa. Why did that stuff change colors? That's what I would like to know. Why did that stuff change such weird colors? The other one didn't change it. That's weird. The texture change on that stuff. I know we were planting, but the texture change on that stuff seems kind of odd. At least we know where we've been there, so that's kind of weird. So yeah, there's a couple things we need to purchase or lease. We can lease them as well, although I don't really want to try to do any leases with them, but hey, it is what it is. It's called farming for a reason, right? You farm to live on nothing. Okay. There is a possibility that we're going to have to get some more seed to finish this field. So my thought is we can take that cow pasture right now and we sell it. It's only $7,500, I think, if we sell it. Part of me wants to get I think it's the $85,000 pasture. That would give you a little bit more, but the problem is I think we need to get this stuff in place. So we need to get the tedder, we need to get the bales, we need to get some of that stuff. We need to make a little income. So for the time being, we are just going to continue to use what we have, and that's going to require to just, keep the cows we have. We can kind of feed them as we go, so that way we're not just throwing all of our eggs in one basket. No point intended. The other thing we could do, I think, to make some income is I think we could do some greenhouse stuff. I could maybe set a couple greenhouse stuff on one of these fields or somewhere out here, and we could maybe try to get some income from the greenhouses, which would basically mean, let it produce what it needs to produce. All you got to do is bring it water. So we could possibly implement a couple greenhouses of some sort. We can maybe take a look at those. Once we get these end rows done here, we might be able to take a look at some of those greenhouses and see what we can get into. All right, we have, I think was that the 1, 2, 3. We got one more pass to go around. And then we can, I think we can let this hired hand go for a little bit. And then that way we can kind of take a look at the greenhouse stuff. Maybe get something like the greenhouse production going of some sort. And then we can come back and finish up the work that this guy's doing here. So maybe we'll just finish this little pass right here before I say, hey, go and work. All right, we'll let the guy get kind of squared away or figure out what he's doing here. And then we'll hop out over here and we'll kind of let him do his thing here. Drop that baby down and away you go. All right, good luck. Call if there's any issues. All right, let's go hop in over here and let's hop out. Let's go open up the building. Let's see what we got for like production. So fences, cows, factories. What kind of stuff do we have for factories? What kind of little production greenhouses do we got? And if we have any, and what do they cost? Where are the greenhouses? Factories, sell points, greenhouses. Here we go. Okay, so some of them are a little spendy. That's probably the least expensive one. That one's least expensive, but what does it produce? Mushrooms? And it must be just mushrooms. What kind of, let's see what kind of mushroom production, what is that going to, what do we get from that mushroom production? So let's take a look and see what kind of stuff we can get for production here. Here we go. This is going to be better. Mushrooms, where are you? At the bottom, because it's alphabetical ordered. And I completely forgot where my M's are. I do not see mushrooms. Oyster mushrooms right there. Holy shnikes. Like that is even at the low production end side of things, that is really good. Okay, let's look at some other stuff. We had, what was it? Chili peppers. Mushrooms look like it's the best. Mushrooms as well. Okay, so some of this production stuff might be a good thing to start. Why didn't we look at this sooner? You guys should have said something before. Okay, well, it looks like mushrooms are maybe, like I said, the way to go. Okay, well, nonetheless, I think what we can do is we will open that back up to construction, and we are going to look at greenhouses, and I think we want to plant mushrooms, which is this guy right here. Yeah, I think we could just set this guy like right. Let's set that back just a little bit. What do you guys think? Do we want to put it back there? Hold on. I think that's going to be our better spot to kind of put it so it's kind of out of the way. But yeah, let's do this. Just like that. And then we'll do another one here. 2 little production facilities. All right, and then let's do some painting. What is this? Concrete. We don't want concrete. Asphalt, dirt, animal mud, dirt. I want like gravel. Rock, cobblestone, gravel. All right, how do we make our size bigger here? Change shape, B. Brush size is N and M. And B changes my... something like that. And then we can kind of continue on out this way. There we go. Now we're coming along. Now we're grooving. There we go. I think what we'll do is we'll actually turn some of this into gravel here. Back to that point. We don't need any rock there, and then we'll just come here like so. Come about straight. There we go. Now we got some stuff here. Maybe do something like this. And we'll maybe change... Put a little dirt in there. Is that what that is? Dirt. Kind of make it maybe a little more natural for the most part. Okay. And we could probably get rid of this building. What do you guys think we could get rid of that building? How do I select building? Small shed. Age, 1 month. Value, we're selling you. We're getting you out of there. Sell. I don't need you. What the heck is that thing? Now you're telling me I won't be able to move that thing, will I? We'll have to plant a tree. We'll have to plant a tree there. Maybe we'll stick a bush in there. Why can't I do a bush? A bush. Area is restricted. All right then. Well, fine. What about a tree? Can't really put a tree there. All right. The bush doesn't want to go there. The tree doesn't want to go there. So yeah, we're just going to kind of do this. Something like so. B changes that. All right. That looks fairly good to me, doesn't it, guys? I think it looks halfway decent. We'll plant a little bit of this stuff here. The landscaping on this stuff seems to be kind of a little bit better than before. And I'm just doing the paint job. All right, that guy's going. Let's hop into this tractor here because we need to go grab that other wagon. So let's fire this guy up. Let's go to the store, grab the water container, fill that up, and go get those mushrooms growing. I will catch you guys when I get back with the water tank. All right, guys, we are back at the farm. We got a little water tank. We're just heading back into the farm here. I do want to make a little quick pass by this honey that we have that's over here and take a look at that. Again, I don't have a way to transport it. I need to either grab some forks or make something happen. I'm not sure how we're going to get that to all work out, but it does look like we have produced a little bit of honey there. I have not taken the time to come look at this. Let's go check out the bees. And we have some honey. I'm not quite sure what it is for the honey, but that's kind of nice. Got a little production area there. We need to feed the cows. We need to water the cows. We also need to feed the cows. The cows are getting mad. They're like, come on, bud. We need to eat. We're getting hungry. But we're going to sneak back here, and we're going to actually get some water. Let's see if we can get this thing to fill. And it is filling. Nice. We might have to remove that tree. That tree is kind of a nuisance. Not a very good spot for the water here, but it will do its job. It costs us money to grab the water. That sucks. I wonder if I can buy that thing. What's it cost for me to buy that? First off, we're going to go feed the mushrooms. The mushrooms are more important than the cows right now. They're surviving. They're okay. They're eating grass, right? We're eating some grass. This guy is working away pretty good there. Good job, bud. He hasn't called. He hasn't seen any issues, so he hasn't called. We should have maybe looked. Like, is the front door... These are probably backwards. The front door is probably on the backside there. Not sure how much water this takes. We should have flipped this stuff around. It dang near takes the whole thing. Eventually we could probably get that figured out and get the front door. That stuff could have been to the back, but I don't know if we had a whole lot of room for it. It'll work out. It'll all work out in the end. That's part of the planning we should have done before we bought. We should have looked at it a little bit more before we just like, hey, let's place that sucker right here. But hey, that's how that works. You set something down, then you realize that you could have rearranged it. I need to take a look to see if... Can I buy... I want to take a look. See, can I buy this thing? And what's it cost me? What's it going to cost me here? Wrong one. So I want to go here, construction, and I want to buy that, and I want, okay. Why did it charge me money? Why does it charge me money to take water out of there? It's mine. Well, whatever. Let's fill back up. Oh, stinking, they're gypping me here. It's costing me money to get water out of my own well. Anybody knows a way around that other than without purchasing something different? Let me know. All right, I feel bad, cows, but this next run, I promise you, I will get you some water. You guys look a little thirsty. All right, keep up the good work out there, bud. Good job. You bet you couldn't get rid of that stinking thing right there, a little air compressor. All right. Whoa, whoa. Sorry about that. I was trying to look inside. Enough water for you cows. Quit your yakking. Quit your guys' yakking. Anyways, thank you guys for feeding me. Yeah, no problem, man. All right. Let's go bring this. Actually, let's just park this dang thing right here. We'll just park that thing. We'll hop back into this guy. Once he's done, we're going to cancel him. We don't need him anymore. All right, now we need to open this back up and go back to steering assist and hit OK on that. And we'll get this thing going here. All right, we don't have a whole lot left to do. It looks like we have 1, 2, 3, 4 passes maybe. Okay, well, we're running extremely low on funds. We got a $17,330, but we'll be able to get this field planted. The cows have water. The mushrooms have water. The production should start working here pretty soon. So there's a couple things that we need to figure out what we're going to do as far as how we're going to get some of that production stuff and get it sold. Now, one of the options is, and it would take some time to do, but you could basically get the forks for this tractor, which I think we're going to need anyways. But we need to we might be able to find the truck. Maybe we can just go get a truck from the store, buy ourselves a truck to kind of get around. We'll see what's going to happen. But hopefully we can get this field done and over with and let the stuff just grow. Looks like we have another round left to do here, so we'll get that finished up, and that's gonna have to be it for this episode, because it is getting to be the time where we have nothing to do a whole lot right now, but we got to prepare ourselves for what's coming ahead. So we will catch you guys on the next episode. Greatly appreciate you guys hanging out, taking the time. And a huge thank you to all of you guys, the new followers. It is very unbelievable to me, the amount of followers, support, views, likes on the videos. It does truly mean a lot to me, guys. I greatly appreciate you guys taking the time out of your guys' day to watch my to watch my craziness. Try to farm on this farming simulator. Greatly appreciate it, guys. Thank you so much. And guys, we'll catch you guys out in the field. Have a good one. Hello and welcome to the Cattle Ranch. I'm your host, Casually Farms, and today we're going to be doing a couple tasks underneath the contracts. We're going to go do a couple cultivating things, and these cows are just going to continue to stay hungry. So we need to go make some money. We're going to do that by going to do some contracts. We're going to kind of get some sleep and then kind of fast forward maybe a couple through the months here, kind of get some things done. So we need to get some grass growing. We need to get some mowing jobs, that type of stuff. So I'm sorry, cows, but we'll get you fed. I promise. I promise. All right, let's go hop into the contracts. We'll go take a look at that stuff there. So let's get into here. This is the contracts that I was looking at that I was talking about, and we're going to basically lease this tractor and the cultivator here for $400, and then we should be able to go knock out these other two. So there's 3 contracts there that we'll be able to knock out. So let's go borrow those items, and then while we're at it, we're just going to accept that contract and accept that contract. So let's go head on over to the store. I will meet you there. All right, we just got done signing the lease papers to take off this bad boy, this old John Deere 410 RT, pulling this fairly good size disc cultivator here. Now we do need to go get these fields done, and we should be able to knock them out relatively quick. So let's go check them out. Let's see, we need to go up here on the map. So we're gonna go hit field 11 first, and then we'll hit 23 and 20. So let's go hit those things. Now this is going to be fun. We're going to be able to get, I think, quite a bit done here, and get fair amount of money. Let's turn our beacon lights on though. We want to be as safe as possible. So we're going to head over to field 11, and I'll meet you guys there. All right, we're coming up to field 11. It's off and to our right. We're going to actually take this field to go get there. So we'll go get this thing done. We'll get this unfolded here. This shouldn't take too terribly long with this big machines. Let's drop that bad boy down and let's start cultivating. All right, so this zero-turn tractor obviously turns a lot quicker than the wheeled machines do, but this field, we're gonna rip this out real quick. We'll go rip out those other fields really quick as well. Now, I have to tell you guys something. Thank you. I want to tell you guys thank you. You guys don't know how much it means to see the outpouring support from you guys here the last few days. We have literally grown from 23 subscribers all the way up to past 500 subscribers, guys. Thank you guys very much. It truly means a lot to me. Hopefully we can keep this ride going and continue to grow this channel and involve you guys as much as possible. So thank you guys for that. Keep up the good work. All right, enough of the soppy sob stories. Let's continue on, and let's just do a really quick time lapse of this field, because at this rate with this big thing on these hills, it's going to take a little time. So I will meet you guys when the time lapse is done. Okay, we are done. Holy cows, that was a big that was a big job there to complete all 3 of those fields. We're going to take this thing back to the store and return it and collect our funds for completing those tasks. And then we're going to head back to the farm, and there's a couple things that I'd like to knock off of the to-do list. And one of those things is the special thing that we put over by the greenhouse. So I'll meet you back at the store. We'll drop this off, and then I'll meet you back at the house, and we'll go look at the greenhouses there and kind of have a little chit chat on what's going on. All right, we're back at the store. We're going to return this beauty right here. We're going to turn this stuff in and get our contract money, and then we're going to head back to the farm, and we're going to take a look at the greenhouse stuff. I do have something that was mentioned in the comments from a previous episode, so we're going to go take a look at that. So let's return this, get our contract money, and we'll be on our way. So let's complete all of these tasks. That's completed. Heck yeah, and heck yeah. All right, so that put us up to $31,797. Now we got to make our way back to the farm. So I'll meet you guys there. All right, we're back at our farm here. Cows have water. The cows at least have some water. We'll get there. We'll get there, cows. We'll get you some hay. We could possibly maybe buy a bale of hay, but I don't know if that's going to do anything. Anyways, let's go hop into the Challenger over here, and let's go take a look inside the greenhouse. We didn't get to take a look at that because I forgot to during the episode. I forgot to activate the greenhouse itself, so we're going to go take a look on the inside in here. Growing some mushrooms. Not much. They're kind of dull in color, really. But they do sell for a very, very good price. I'm not quite sure. I think I have it set to distribution. So let's take a quicker look at that real quick. Let's hop into wrong ones here. Sorry about that, guys. Let's hop into this one here. And we can go to where are we at here? Here we go. All right, so we have small mushroom greenhouses. We have them right now as selling. So we are selling those oysters, but I think I want to put them to storing. That way we can sell them. It won't just automatically sell them, I don't believe, right? So if we just put that, it's going to automatically sell them as they come out, which, okay. Well, but I think we want to store them because I kind of want to see what they look like on the pallets there. So we're going to leave that as is. But yeah, this is it. The water is good still. So let's close the door. Don't want any rodents in there. Same thing with this one over here. Look identical. But the big thing is remember last episode 4, right? We put up these greenhouses, and then there's that little hut that was over here. And I sold it. And then I'm like, hey, what the heck is this thing right here? I had no idea until some commenters in the comment from episode 4 is like, hey, that's a collectible. It's worth $10,000 if you click on it. So you know what we're going to do? We're going to click on it. $10,000. Look at that. Thank you, guys. Greatly appreciate that because it's an extra 10 grand we didn't have. All right, so these are all just collectibles. There's, what was that, say 24 of them, whatever it was, around the field, or around the map. Okay, on to task number 47, it seems like. We need to figure out how we're going to do some mowing, right? I know the grass isn't ready yet, but we do need to figure out how we're going to get some mowing done as well. Also, I literally, as I'm recording this, I have it on my other screen, and somebody commented on the very first, the second episode, and asked, if you really don't need the straw, why are you planting the wheat? Well, I don't necessarily need the straw, but the plan is to eventually get a bigger cow pasture or cow production area, and the straw will come in handy for the manure. Help make slurry and manure like that. So we're just going to kind of stockpile it, and it kind of breaks it up from just doing complete grass the whole time. So we planted some wheat. All right, so we need to figure out how we're going to get a mower So we got $41,000. It's not going to be quite enough, I don't believe, to get a mower. So I'm thinking what we're going to go do, guys, is we're going to go take a little quick nap and turn it to October. So let's go over here and meet Grandpa. See if he's still standing outside. Yes, he's still standing outside. Okay, I wonder if this guy ever sits down. What do you think? Hello, Grandpa. We're just going to take a little nap. Don't mind us. All right, let's take a little nap. And we will be able to continue on to this next month and hopefully try to get a little bit closer to getting some production stuff for the cows as far as bales and things like that goes. It is October. Let's see. We had some income in and income out. Good morning, Grandpa. Where's the coffee? I didn't see it in the coffee pot. Anyways, that is another beautiful. I love the graphics of this game. Anybody else like the graphics of this game? Because I'm thoroughly enjoying it. It's only going to get better, I feel. Look at the colors of the trees. The colors of the trees are beautiful. They are beautiful. All right, let's go running on over here. I don't think we can mow. It is ready to harvest, so that's a plus. So what we're going to do is we're going to go find a mower. I kind of had my eye on one, so let's go hop into the store and let's look at the mower. The one mower that I was looking at also need to get a tedder, so that way we can make some round bales. So we need to kind of get some of that stuff going. Where did that stuff go? I just had it. So yeah, so here's the mowing stuff. So we have this mower, and I was thinking we would do these two right here. The other one was this one here. It's only 4.4 meters. That's 3.9. So I don't know. Do we want to do both of them, or do we want to just do one of them? Also, it would be really nice if we had something where we didn't have to windrow it, but we're going to need to get that anyway. So I think to save money off the bat, we are going to buy this one right here. So I say we buy it. I say we buy that one. Yes, we are going to buy it. Bought. Yes. That really brings down our dollars. Holy cows. All right, so we need a windrower and a tedder. Okay, so... Whew, okay, money issues. All right, so what's this do? It's 4.7 meters. It's $9,000. That is 8.4 meters. Okay, well, I think we're going to go with this one. That is the cheapest one at this point in time, and we're trying not to get ourselves into a rut here. So let's actually just... That thing is tiny. But let's actually just buy that sucker. Buy that one up. All right, we got 19,000 left. Oh, boy. Okay, so we need a tedder. And we also need a wrapper, a bale wrapper. What's a tedder going to cost us, guys? Looks like the cheapest one is that one, $6,000. Perfect. We will buy the smallest one possible because we are small-time farmers. So let's just go ahead and grab that one. All right, we got 13,000 left. What is this? Oh, okay, what do we do here? I think what we do is we wait with that because I think what we have is we actually have a couple of production things that are done. So let's actually hop into this tractor. We could probably park that. We could probably park the seeder. I don't think we need the seeder at this point. That is just going to get stuffed back into the shed over here. And then we need to run into town and take a look, or at least not take a look, but we need to pick up our equipment. So let's maybe do that. I'm going to get this thing shoved in here real quick, and I will meet you guys at the store. All right, we made it back to the farm, and we picked up the mower and the windrower. I actually did not think I had the right ones, but then I'm like, you know what? This is going to work out perfect. We got the front-mounted mower, and then we got the windrower right behind us. So that way we'd be able to windrow and mow at the same time. So that's going to actually be pretty good. So let's fire this bad boy up. Let's get the mower going. Unfold the mower. Mower's getting unfolded. And then unfold the windrower. And that is crazy. All right, let's get the front going, and we will drop that down right off the bat here. Okay, well, it's kind of making a windrow to the right-hand side of me there, which we'll get that figured out. We'll maybe have to hit that back as we go, but we'll see how well this actually works. It's kind of a janky little setup, but you know what? It's going to be, I think it'll be just fine for what we need to do here. Alright guys, we finally got this field done. It took a little while to kind of get the hang of this thing. I do wish there was a way that you could, and maybe there is, maybe if you guys know there's a way to be able to like keybind your front mount piece of equipment and your rear mount piece of equipment to raise and lower at the same time. If you guys know of tips or tricks like that, leave them down in the comments down below. So what we're going to do now is we're going to turn this off. We're going to get this guy over to field 2 because that's going to be a big field. And what I want to do is get this guy going. What I want him to do, I'm going to have him go do the headlands down here. And then we're going to take the other tractor, go pick up the tedder. And what we're going to do is we're going to try to split this field. So that way we can get half hay bales and then half hay and then half just regular grass. So we're going to go down here, let this guy do some work. We're going to run to the store, grab the tedder, bring it down here, and we're going to tedder. Let's see, how do we want to do this? I think I want this guy just to do the headlands first. So let's get him just to do that. Let's get him hired here. And let's have him actually do, 3 passes is fine. And he should be fine there. So let's hire him to get going on that. We're just going to let him do his thing. We're going to kind of see how he kind of plays this out here. And then we're going to go grab that other tractor real quick. So we'll see what kind of happens. He's already mowing. Perfect. That's what we want right there. We'll see how this all plays out. So what he's going to do is he's going to do the second inside one first, and then he's going to potentially windrow everything back into that windrow right there. So I think he'll do just fine. Maybe. We'll watch him here for a second. Let's see how well he does trying to do multi-tools along with some of the stuff here. So it could kind of get kind of weird here. I don't know. Let's not watch him anymore. Let's go hop into this tractor. And we're just going to leave this thing here for right now. And we're going to head off into the store, go grab the tedder, at least get that down here. And then we can actually get the baler going. We're going to bale that. The other thing we need to do is we need to get enough money so we can get a wrapper so we can start making silage. So I'll meet you at the store. And when we get back, we'll have the tedder and we'll bring it down to field 2 and kind of help that guy out. So I'll meet you back at the farm. All right, it looks like he's made a pass already. Oh, we're not quite sure what his whole game plan is here, but he's doing the headlands first, so which is completely fine. And what I kind of want to do is we're gonna have to kind of keep an eye on him. So we're just gonna actually drop this off right here. Actually, we're gonna make sure it's out of the way. So out of the way should be in this area, I'm hoping. So let's just drop this down right here. Let's go grab the baler so we can start putting some bales on the ground. All right, bud, keep up the good work, man. Let me know if something happens. All right, last time we hired him, he did a good job planting this wheat field over here. So let's grab the baler. The baler is put away over here in the shed. We should have enough stuff on here to net wrapping to do what we want to do here. I don't think it is doesn't take a terrible large amounts to be able to do some of that stuff. So okay, so let's get this one hooked up. All right, get you bowled out of the shed. Let's get you fired up. Thing is off and running, and I think what we need to do, I need to turn on my deal here because I want to turn on automatic drop, which I believe is Y. So let's get that going. We got the thing going, so this baling stuff shouldn't take terribly long to do, but we'll just drop you down here and start baling. Start getting some grass. This is exciting. The cows are happy. They're going to be happy little cows. Now this is the smaller round bales because we couldn't afford the more expensive baler to be able to get the changeable bale size. But we'll get this to work just fine, I think. So I'm guessing off of this field, we are going to get, I bet you we're going to get 15 bales. Oh, this is super exciting. I'm excited, guys. I'm excited for the cows. They're going to finally be able to, not have to starve as much. They're going to have some good food to eat. Pick up this little last swath here, and then this can actually go all the way down to field number 2, and we can kind of see how that worker is doing. So there we go, all done on that field. We'll have to come back and we'll have to kind of take a look. Looks like worker C is blocked by an object. I'm not sure if that just happened. I thought I just seen it pop up there, so we're gonna go down there and take a look. Oh, he's probably blocked by the tedder that I thought I was going to put in place. Be like, hey, that spot right there this is not actually, this is going to be the best scenario right here. What we're going to do is pull this guy off to the side. He must going to be doing, I think I know what he's doing. Let's unhook you. Let's get this thing turned around. We're gonna cancel that worker there. Watch out for the stop sign. So he is actually having a little bit of an issue. So let's hop out and maybe go help him out real quick. Whoops, sorry about that. All right, we're gonna cancel him as a worker. And what we're going to do is we're going to actually take off the windrower for now and let him just tedder. Now, I think if I start him in a way that he's going to mow this here first. Let's find out. Let's find out if that's what's going to actually happen. Let's see what happens if we hire him. This could be a disaster. This could be a crazy disaster. Let's off. There we go. So it is showing that he needs to do that stuff first. All right, so we're just gonna do this. I should have kind of picked up that windrow there to my right, but I think this will be crazy. Look at the crazy textures on this, though. That is phenomenal. So we're probably best off maybe just taking that whole little swath right there, that windrow that we had done here just a little bit ago, and actually just turn that into hay. Okay, this field is just about getting done here. We're going to have to call this quits on this episode because we have done a lot of field work today. We got 3 fields cultivated for contracts. Got a little bit of money there. We also got some stuff bought that we needed for the farm. And the cows are going to finally get something, be able to eat some food other than a meadow. They're going to be able to get some hay and some grass and some silage. They're going to be able to get all of that stuff in their bellies soon. But we're going to have to wait to do all that in the next episode. So I would like to thank you guys for hanging out. Don't forget to like and subscribe to the channel if you guys are enjoying the content. You guys want more farm sim content. And we will catch you guys on the next one. See you in the fields. Hello and welcome to Cattle Ranch. I'm your host, Casually Farms. And today, we're going to finally feed the cows. We have some grass bales back behind us. We need to go hop into the John Deere, get one of those bales, and get it in there so that the way the cows can start eating. Let's get to it. There's a lot to do today, lots to talk about, so let's hop right into the tractor and let's start getting some bales moved and a few other things around the farm that need to be done before the day is over. So let's go. All right, let's start getting a couple of these bales at least into the cattle pen here for them to start eating the grass bales. Let's get this first one picked up so that way we can get that directly. All right, we got one bale here. Let's go maybe grab one other bale and we can feed them at least feed them some grass bales right off the bat, because I bet you they're just some starving little cows. Been a couple months since we started this playthrough, and they haven't had anything really to eat other than the meadow grass, which, I mean, obviously is still something to eat, but they have had some water. Let's see if we can get one of those taken off. Just like that. And we miraculously kept the other one on. So let's get this thing shoved into the little feeding trough here for them. I think we can get this. I wonder if it disappears or does it just stay in there? Kind of neat if it stays in there, wouldn't it? Is a cow coming over to take a little munch? What's he doing over here? No, but we're going to stick another one in there. That would have been kind of cool if that thing would have kind of stayed right in there. Whoops. Missed that one, didn't we? Let's back that baby up. And let's give it a try one more time here. We're going to try to do some of this baling stuff first person like this a little bit. Some of it, obviously, we'll have to do third person. But we're going to try to do as much possible. Oops. Looks like we're going to have to get a new little feeding trough there. So, all right. Well, we fed them 2 bales of grass. We do have quite a few bales left to pick up over here. But before we do that, because those are just going to be completely fine just sitting there. But before we do that, we need to go grab the Challenger, which is down on field. No, it is parked up here. I did park that up here. Hey, sometimes you forget where you park things. It is up here, but we need to windrow all that hay that we had for last episode. We need to windrow that, and we need to start baling that. So that's going to hop into this sucker and take it down to field 2 and start baling that stuff, because that's going to take a little while to do that there. There are a couple things that I do want to try to do. There's a couple more contracts that we want to try to go complete, and we'll look at them here in just a little bit. Get that kind of sorted away, but I kind of want to get this guy. I don't know if we can hire him. We'll have to find out if we can get this guy hired to windrow the hay, or if he is going to kind of, not sure what he's going to do. So let's maybe make a pass on the ends here at least. Maybe. I do not know for sure how this is all going to play out for us, but that's why we play the game, right? But we're going to make a couple passes around here, and then we're going to try to attempt to hire a worker and see if he can windrow this stuff, or if he's going to completely like disregard what I want him to do, and he's just going to kind of do his own thing. I'm not quite sure, so we'll find out here and see what's going to happen. So. Alright guys, we were just getting finished with this field as far as windrowing the hay portion of it. So that was all AI, guys. I just kind of wanted to display how the AI was going to potentially do some of this. It seemed like they did a fairly good job. We'll see how kind of he gets to the end. I think he's going to kind of think that there's maybe still some there, and he's going to potentially kind of just windrow everything back, because there was a little chunk down on the other end that still needed to be windrowed into where it's at right now. So I'm going to let him finish doing his thing, but we're going to talk about what we got to do next. So the next thing that we need to do is I want to go into the contract thing here. So we'll hop into the contracts here, and the one contract that I was seeing is right here. You can lease this equipment right here, a fairly good size cultivator, for $600. It's 16.82 acres, but you look at what you can make off of that one. So we're gonna borrow this item, and then we're gonna go do field 16, which is a smaller field, and field 15, which is another small field. So we're gonna lease this one. We're gonna borrow the items, and then we're gonna do exactly like we did last time. Is we're just gonna accept the contract, and we'll accept that contract as well there. And now we need to go head to the store, sign the papers again for the lease. All right, we just got done signing the papers again for $600. I think we got a pretty good deal here to be able to go do those contracts real quick. This is a quite a bit bigger cultivator for sure. So we're going to hop into this, get that front counterweight on. All right, we're going to head up to field 25, which is on the or 24, excuse me, which is up on the very tip top of the map. So we need to go out of here and go up and do 24. We wouldn't have to do 24. We could do 15 and then 16 and then 24. So it doesn't really matter which ones we do first, as long as we don't return the leased items. which is the big key. So you just kind of want to go get that stuff done. So let's maybe do 15 here, which is the small field right, I believe, right across the railroad track. So maybe we'll do that one first. We'll just get him going. This is a big one. All right, just wanted to make sure we are in the correct field. But this is not going to take very long to get this field, hopefully. Let's get GPS going here. I mean, we cannot work without GPS, right? All right, that seems pretty okay with me there. All right, let's drop that bad boy down and let's go. Yeah, this is not going to take long at all with this big sucker. This field is done. Let's lift this thing up and let's go head on over to the other field. Get this bad boy folded up. We better make sure that it gets folded up before we take off here. Otherwise, we might run into an issue by taking out one of those power poles, and we do not want to do that. Oh, one other thing I wanted to do real quick. This little barn back here. I want to go take a look, see if there's any of those special collectibles in there. I'm not 100% sure. We're going to go take a look to see if there is or isn't. So do a little exploration while we're out and about today. Nice little fog here, so let's hop out. Let's leave the tractor running just in case there's scary things in here. Looks like there's nothing in here. Looks like it's just an empty barn. Dang it. Alright, well, hey, check that one off the list of things that where the collectibles are not at. What's happened to here? Can we take this thing up? We can. I mean, this might take us. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. This is not a road. This is not a road here, guys. But this tractor is just. Oh, there's a barn up here. Maybe there's something in this one. I bet you there's a collectible in that. We're gonna take a look at this collectible. There's got to be something in here. Upstairs. I mean, why wouldn't there be something in here? We're going to take a little gander inside, take a little peek, see what's going on. I'm just going to start tapping R if I feel like it. I'm going to bet... how do we get upstairs? There was something upstairs. Ooh. Okay. Oh. You can climb ladders in this game. We gotta get to the other side. How do we get to the other side? Maybe here? A little catwalk? What do we have here? Bottle of water and some rope. Nothing there. What is this stuff? What is this stuff? Oh yeah! Looks like we found a grain elevator museum. We have 23 left. That's $10,000 from the collectibles. Oh yeah. Alright guys. So that's going to be a little one that you guys can go find up there. It is on field 16, the little barn that's up there. You got to walk up the ladder that's over here and drop down just like that, and don't break your legs. All right, we have this field to do right there. That was an easy 10 grand in our hand. So let's go hop in. Let's get this field done here. Let's unfold this thing. Alright, so we're gonna let the hired guy do this one, and so that way we can go back to our field, or our farm, excuse me. Go back to our farm and be able to get some stuff done that we need to do. We need to do a lot of baling. We also need to figure out how we're gonna do some silage stuff. So it's gonna be a fun day on the farm. So let's get this guy figured out. AI worker, work the headlands on, skip lines. No, we'll just yeah, actually, you know what? Yeah, let's skip every other line. And then we'll have to go back and kind of restart him again. But this way he'll turn around a lot easier. He won't have to jockey that thing around with it being a little bit bigger piece of equipment. So I think that's how we're going to want to do that. Number of headlands. Yeah, let's have him start with the headlands first. And that should be good. So let's let him just go and do his thing. We're going to go hop back over into our John Deere back on our farm. Oh boy, this thing needs some fuel. And this thing needs it needs some work done to it. So can we get that done over here by the fuel barrel? I know we can put fuel in it. What's it going to cost us to get fuel in this bad boy? Okay, so there we go. It's going to cost us $8,000. We don't need 5,000 liters. Let's only put like 500 liters of diesel. Let's buy that. Okay, that thing is full. We might have to take this thing into town to get a little repair done. So let's go do that real quick. So I'll meet you guys at the repair shop. Oh, a lot of those little things that you just have to do. You just have to go fix them. All right, we made it to the store. We need to head on over here to the service portion of the store and get this thing kind of repaired. Otherwise, we could run into some catastrophic event. Who knows? Maybe the engine or something will blow up. That would not be a good situation. So let's just get this thing repaired. And we're going to repair you. We don't need to repaint. We just need to repair for $2,000. That's okay. The other thing I'd like to do while we're over here, so we got a, I'm not going to say brand new tractor because it's definitely got some use on it. Got plenty of hours on it. 96.1 hours to be exact. Let's head over here to the service desk. And I want to take a look and see what kind of offers they have for used equipment, just to kind of see if there's anything that we can utilize. So let's hop out. Let's take a look and see what we got in the store for used equipment. Nothing that we're really going to be using. What is that for? To me, this looks like it is a cotton, like a cotton trailer. Let me know. I think that's what that's for. I believe that's what it's for. Cotton appears to be cotton, and we're not doing any rice stuff. So yeah, that's nothing on our, we're not looking at doing anything like that. All right, so we need to look at bale wrappers. We could get that sucker, but that's gonna just be like, no sir, you cannot have that one. But this is the one I think we're gonna use. We're gonna utilize this one because otherwise they're all kind of expensive, but this one will work for our front mounted loader. All right, so they don't really have anything here that we need to use, but let's go back to the farm and get going with the round baler because we got a lot of baling to do. So that's gonna take a little hot minute to do. We're back from the store getting it all fixed up. It did cost us like $2,800, which okay, we needed to get fixed. It's fixed up and it has fuel in it. Let's shut this bad boy off. We need to go hop over into our Challenger. Looks like this thing could use a little repair too, but I think we can get by right now with what it is. The fuel's good on it, but we need to go grab the baler, which we left down here by field 2. And we need to get that hooked up, and we're going to start baling. We're going to have quite a few bales. Hopefully we'll have enough that we can kind of store, and then we can kind of maybe sell a couple bales that we're, don't quite need. Make a little bit more income that way. Okay, we're getting to the last little bit of here of this field on the hay side of things. There was a little spot that I did see that we missed because the windrow was still just a little too big for this baler to be able to pick up the swath size on that, but we're gonna pick that up right there, and then we need to unload this baler, but we're gonna do it down here. We got about 3,800 liters here. We're gonna kind of just drop it right next to this guy right there, and we are done with the baler and this tractor for right now. So we're gonna take this back up to the farm, and then we're gonna grab the John Deere with the forks on there, and we need to start making some stacks. We need to start stacking some of these bales up. But first, I want to take a look and see kind of what... Whoa, we just ran over some wheat there. Good thing we didn't have crop destruction on. Shh, don't tell nobody. Okay, so let's just park this thing over here for now. Eventually, we'll get this stuff parked away. Let's hop on out. Let's jump on over. What is this guy doing here? That is because I had skip rows on. So let's get this guy on here. Let's reset, and then let's have him skip rows, and I don't think we need to have him do that. So let's see if that's going to work. Yeah, worker stop unexpectedly. No field found. Okay, let's get him working again. Let's do no skipped rows. There we go. All right, let's let him do his thing here, and then we're going to go back over into our John Deere. Get that bad boy fired up. The cow is over there eating away. You know, we should actually check how we are sitting with the water. I haven't looked at that for a little while, so let's go look into here to the cows. They have plenty of water. They have plenty of grass. They are doing fine. All right, let's back out of there. Let's hop back into the John Deere. All right, so... we need to go pick up some bales. This is going to take a little while, guys. We're just going to have to get down and dirty, and we're just going to have to start chucking some bales on the forks. So let's get at it. Okay, it looks like we got about 3 bales left. This is taking a little time because it is a very tedious work, but it is actually making this pretty fun. You guys are kind of wondering, again, I've said this before in some of my other videos, is I am using the Thrustmaster joystick. Oh my goodness, that's not how we wanted to play that one. But I'm using the Thrustmaster farm stick is what I'm using, and it's making this job a heck of a lot easier than it does seem to be like when you use keyboard and mouse, or even your game controller like an Xbox or PlayStation controller. Everything is pretty handy as far as utilizing this type of equipment. And these bales are kind of heavy. They're very heavy on this thing, so I gotta set them kind of low as I'm traveling, which is not what you'd really want to do in real life. You'd have obviously a tractor that would be big enough to handle picking up the bales themselves. So I really was contemplating hooking up like the tedder on here to be able to do some of this stuff, but I think we're getting it to work just fine here. Now we're gonna really have to work on our stacking jobs, but I don't think it's too terribly bad. I think it's okay. Maybe kind of stick this, I don't know, right here. We really kind of screwed some stuff up there. when we hit a bale and it kind of knocked off that back bale there a little bit, but oh well, it's okay. We got one last one on the field out here, which is this one here, and then we got a bunch more to do down on field 2. I would like to try to get those things off the field. The other thing we gotta go check on is I believe our hired help is done working up field 24. So we could go get that thing returned and get our money from those contracts, which should put us up quite a bit. We should have at least 36,000, if not some more. All right, we need to take a look at the contracts and let's complete all of them. So we're gonna complete you. Yes, yes, and you betcha. All right, we got $42,782 now. We got 18,000 just from that field 24. So that was a very good income there. I would like to try to get some of this bale stuff picked up down here on field 2. And it is going to be kind of a jaunt to do that, to bring them up here. So I'm kind of debating whether I want to stack them down by field 2, just take them off of the field. That way the field can grow and we don't have to mess with that later. And just stack them up down there. But I do need to get a wrapper because I need to make some of that stuff into silage bales. So we're gonna have to do some figuring as far as I think we got enough. We're gonna purchase that bale wrapper and start making some silage bales. Wow. Well, guys, that was hopefully entertaining for you guys. That was a struggle. That's gonna have to do it for this episode, because next episode we're gonna try to figure out what we're gonna do with the silage. Hopefully get some more income with things like that. We need to go take a little nap and make it turn so it's November. That way we get a little bit of income there, and we have a little bit more funds to kind of try to complete our farm build that we're wanting to do with the cattle stuff. We're eventually getting there, but this is taking a little time. It's taking a little time getting all this money, but this has been very fun. So I greatly appreciate you guys hanging out. I greatly appreciate you guys taking the time out of your guys' day to hang out with me and watch these videos. You guys are awesome. Thank you. Don't forget to like and subscribe on the video, and we'll catch you guys out in the fields. Have a good one. Hello and welcome to the Cattle Ranch series. I'm your host, Casually Farms, and today Grandpa and I have decided to head to the bank. We're going to head to the bank and we're going to take out the biggest loan possible, but we got to return it back within a year. Can we do it? Let's find out. Okay, Grandpa and I, we made it back from the bank and we were able to take out a pretty big loan. We took out a $610,000 loan. Boy, I sure hope we can repay this back. We should be able to. I hope. We'll find out. All right, guys, today you guys get a brand new barn. You guys excited about that? Oh, yeah, I hope so. Me too. All right, so the plan is we're going to go into the build section and we're going to start building. We're going to hop on over in here, and the barn that we are looking at is going to be this one that is able to do the dairy cattle and the beef cattle at the same time because I want to do with slurry and not have to deal with all this straw stuff that the other sheds are requiring. The thing is with the slurry, you don't use straw. And for manure, you have to use straw to create the manure. So slurry is going to be easier. We won't have to feed them, or we won't have to use straw for like their bedding and whatnot. So the goal is we're going to make this kind of a pretty big pen is what we're going to do. And we're going to hopefully kind of set it in a spot here that's going to be kind of out of the way for the most part, which that's never, everything is always in the way. So we're going to place that down. And yes, we want to do dynamic pasture. And we're going to basically come straight out because, like I said, we want this to be the biggest pasture that we can possibly make. We're going to leave ourselves some room here so that way we can get some equipment and whatnot down the pathway there. So let's go shooting all the way across, all the way down. We're going to take up the whole thing. I wish it would tell you like how square you were. That would be kind of nice. That looks relatively square there. And we're not taking up the whole field. But, like I said, we're going to take up quite a bit of it here. Let me see if I can get kind of more square with that. That's kind of hard seeing where we're at here. Okay, something like that. Boom. And boom. Yes. All right. That is a fairly good sized pasture. And I think I did a pretty good job of squaring that off there, didn't I? All right, so what we're going to do now is we're going to put down some greenhouses. I'll do some landscaping here in just a second, but everybody has been telling me that I need to be doing the lettuce greenhouses, so that's what we're going to do. Do we want to put down these ones here? These ones are a fairly good size, and what we're going to do is we're actually going to spin these around, and hopefully maybe we won't have to take up as much the field as what we're thinking. So if we kind of get this here, something like that. Give ourselves some room forward just a little bit there. And then hopefully something like that. There we go. All right, time to grab out the landscaping tool. Or the painting stuff. Sorry, because we're going to go down and we're going to paint this stuff here real quick. So let's change this to there. We got gravel on there. Perfect. And take that all the way out up to there. We want that to all be gravel. All right, that looks pretty good. And then we need this to be gravel as well. There we go. Just like so. That's looking good. All right, let's do some grass. Here we go. Make that a little bit bigger. Turn that all into grass there, which will make it look a lot nicer once we get back to springtime and summertime. Just like that. And then maybe eventually we can actually plant some trees. There, we got it. All right, so we're going to leave that as is. Maybe make a little, I'm talking tiny, minute little spot right there. Just to kind of give ourselves that buffer. You do have to be relatively careful with this paint because you could accidentally hit a spot out there and next thing you know, you're painting where you don't want to be painting. I think we'll maybe work this thing up. Now, I'm not 100% sure how we're going to utilize some of this area here, but I think we can get this to work. There, that's looking pretty good there. All right, so now we got this over here. My thought is what we'll do is we're going to actually put the rice paddy over here because, again, you guys have been saying, hey, use the dang rice paddies, guy. And I'm like, okay. So we're going to use the rice paddy this time. So this rice paddy is going to go potentially like right. How do we want to do this? So the pump's going to be on that side. So let's put the pump over here like that and like that, like that. Boom. Just like that, guys. Oh, yeah, baby. We got ourselves a little watering hole. Nice. Okay, so I think we got everything that we wanted to get going here. We got that. We just need to transfer these cows over. Let's go take a look at that rice paddy, though. Because we need to start getting that lettuce going. So let's get that lettuce going. And then we can maybe run a couple loads of water over there. Yeah, we'll run a couple loads of water into those, right? We'll maybe run a couple in there. So we need to get this rice paddy. I do believe we actually need to get this thing kind of going here. We could have slid that back just a little bit further, but oh well. There's no editing now, so let's flood that sucker. Let's get that thing going. Hop into our tractor and grab the water tank. Get ourselves a nice little mushroom farm going here. Only thing that's gonna maybe hinder us is turning around, but that'll be okay. We'll be able to do it. Just like that. Okay, this will work perfect, I think. This shall work pretty good. Alright, so can we back this sucker straight up into there? Alright, we'll get this sucker filled up. Uh-oh, poked a hole in it. That's not good. That's not good. Let's hop out while that's going there. Open you up. Get you going. Alright, we're going to be doing lettuce. Do we do storing? I think that's all we can do right now, can't we? Storing, selling, distributing, storing. We're just going to do storing for right now. We're going to get this one. We're going to activate that one as well in the storing mode. Perfect. They're both going. They're both growing. Ah, look at that. Look at that. That is beautiful. All right, we'll get you kind of closed up. We got all of that stuff going there. Ooh, yeah. Lettuce farm, baby. We're going to come over here. We need to check to see how many cattle we can fit in this pretty large cow pasture over here. And we need to get those cows transferred over, and we need to get a couple more cows brought in, some baby ones, so that way we can start doing what we need to do. 155 cows is what we can fit in this barn, which will be plenty enough. And what we're going to do is we're going to go purchase some of this Angus ones here, and then we're going to move over. We might purchase a couple of these ones here, but we'll see. I would kind of want to grow these ones up from scratch and then go that way because they're cheaper, and then you'll get a better profit off of selling them. So the one thing is I need to get a little trailer to be able to transfer those guys. So let's go grab a trailer at the store. We do need to eventually try to get a little bit bigger chunk of land that we can plant basically grass on. And then eventually what I'd like to do is plant corn on a couple fields, and then eventually do like a silage bunker, because to feed that many cattle, that takes a lot of food. And it'd be fun just to kind of get into the silage aspect of things with the silage harvesters and stuff like that. So, all right, let's hop out and let's go see what they kind of have to offer us here. And this was the one I was looking at right here. It's not too terribly bad. It holds 6 cattle at this point, which would be just fine. So I think we're going to actually just purchase that one. Now, what we need is baling. So my thought is we'll go with this one right here, because then we can just pull it. We're going to go with this green color, natural green. That one right there. All right, we're going to buy you. Yes and yes. Back out. And now I want to look at this trailer right here, because that one will do round bales. It'll do 24 bales at a time. So we're going to buy this one. We do not want no stinking plate on it. We're going to buy. Yes, yes. Anything good here? Ooh, we do need this, because that will hold water and milk for eventually when we get it. So good thing we looked in the used dealership area, because you guys always tell me, please look in the dealership area first. And guess what? We're gonna purchase that right there. Main color, white. We're gonna do white. Rim color, jet black. There we go. That's much better. 8,000 liters. Boom, we're buying that one. Got a deal off the used vehicle store. Now this is a TMR mixer. Pretty much used. You can see the used stuff on there. That's kind of neat that they do that though. That's pretty cool. All right, so we have ourselves a trailer so we can purchase animals. We have a wrapper. We have a bale picker upper, and we have a water tank. What else are we missing? At this point, I don't think we're missing a whole lot of stuff. So let's get into our tractor. Let's grab ourselves this trailer, head over to the animal barn, head on over there. We will purchase some baby cows. All right, so we're gonna actually, these ones right here, these little baby ones. 6 is all we can hold, so we're gonna buy that. $1,800. Buy. All right, can we open this thing up? I wanna. Nope, we can only go into that menu. Maybe we have to get out of this area. But look at them little guys in there. Look at them in there. They're sweeping away. Oh my goodness, they're so cute. Okay, let's head back to the house. Oh man, I do love that the tractor actually sounds like it's struggling to pull this thing. Oh my goodness, I'm so excited for the new layout of the farm here, guys. Welcome, little babies. This is your new home. New home. We're gonna drop you off, and we're gonna pick up those big guys, and we're gonna go deliver them over into the other area here. All right, so let's hop out. Let's walk over to here, and we'll access this. Move to the husbandry. Yes. Move. Yes. All right, can we pick up our other cows? Wait, is that the big one I just moved them to? No, okay, no way. I was like, no way. Move to the trailer. All right, move to the trailer. There we go. Now we're getting this thing figured out. All right, look at those little guys. They're just learning how to walk. There's 6 of them. Hey, little guy, how are you? Why are you brown? Why are you brown and everybody else is the black Angus colored? Got a rare one. Okay, these guys are going to need food and water. They should have the food in there. All right, let's get these bad girls over here. Get them dropped off into the new pen. Move to husbandry. Oh my goodness. Let's open this girl up. Let's see if they're in there. Let's see what kind of fun they're having. Maybe they're not having any fun because they're like, we don't have any. Where are they even at? They're in such a big pasture. There they are. They're just over here hanging out, chilling in their new wide open spaces. All right, awesome. We got things moving and grooving. I'm excited for this. Hopefully you guys are excited as much as I am. And we got a lot of work to do. Okay, first off, we need to get them some hay in there so that way they can start doing what they need to do. Because I do not have any sort of silage bales at this point because I don't have anything wrapped. All right, let's get some hay in there. Let's go into first person mode. And we should be able to just go bing, bada, boom. Oh my goodness. In we go. In we go. Time to go eat, girls. Time to eat. Oh my goodness. We're being cow farmers. Look at that. Little girls, they were hungry. All right, so a little tip and trick on the animal stuff here. We'll jump into this menu here underneath this. All right, so underneath, doesn't matter which one, what pen you're in, this one or the other one. It tells you all the pen information. So if you look down here at the food section, it's going to tell you total capacity effectiveness. So basically that's telling you that this is the amount of stuff that you have in there that's going to be effective. So like right now, it's telling me literally we have 8,376 liters of hay. Now, when you look at this down here, it says total mixed ration is 100%. But that requires you to do a lot more steps to get the total mixed ration. So what we're going to be doing for this one at this point in time is we're going to be doing hay because we have hay on hand. And then also we have silage. So the thing that you guys can do on your farms is you can do either or. Doesn't matter. But what will happen is they'll work from the top down. So if I had some total mixed ration in here, they would eat that up first and then they would go to whatever's next. So from the top down. Percentage wise is basically the productivity stuff. But from what I've understood, that there's not a huge difference between the 100% and the 80% as far as your health and stuff like that goes. The reproduction part of it might be a little bit slower with the 80% if you're just feeding hay and silage, but totally up to you guys because this is a little bit more work on the total mixed ration stuff. Also, if you guys put straw in this stuff, you guys are going to get manure. Okay, manures, actually you need to put up a manure holding pen. I can show you that here in just a second. But what that is you actually have to like scoop that up into a manure spreader. If you don't feed them straw, they will produce slurry. If you put straw in there, they will produce manure. So those are a couple of tips on the husbandry type stuff. And I believe that's for everything. So what I was telling you about this here is if you guys feed them straw, let me get into this here. If you guys feed them straw, you guys have to put down this manure heap pile. It has to be relatively close to the one that you need. So if I wanted to do the manure, I could honestly place that thing like right in here. But the thing is you have to go in there and physically scoop it out, or you can fill it. There is a little fill station on the side here that you can see. The other thing too is if you needed more capacity for your slurry, you have to put one of these down in a relatively close proximity to whichever one you're using. So let's put in a couple more bales of straw for the old girls that are out there. All right, so we got $202,000 left. I do I do want to take a look and see what other fields we have in place that we could possibly purchase and put down some more grass, because we're going to need some grass to be able to do some of this stuff. Get you set away. The cows are getting to be happy. We also need to run to town, so I'm going to go to run to town, get all that stuff, and then we're going to go look at fields. We're going to go look at some fields to grab that we can possibly buy and plant some more grass in. So I will be back with all my equipment. All right, we're getting back with the last trip of equipment. But we did buy ourselves another bag of seed because we were running low on the seeder. Now, I made a couple passes here from the farm to the shop, and this field over here has really been eyeing me. But I don't know if we can afford it because it is really expensive. It's really expensive. So I think what we're going to be doing is we're going to be taking what is left of the wheat, and we're going to eat the cost. We're going to eat the cost. Yeah, we planted wheat in there, but there isn't a whole lot of wheat left in there to even benefit us in any way. So we're going to just switch that over to grass. Well, when I went to go hop into the cedar, I noticed that when I tried to hire that done, it did not want to recognize that as a field. So we're going to have to kind of figure that out. And we should be able to just kind of drive by this thing and fill. All right, so we got to unhook this thing, which I don't know why that happens, but we have to unhook the stupid thing and then redo it. So, okay, that took all of that and then some, which is okay. All right, let's get this thing turned on. See, now I don't think, because when I open up this menu, so no field detected. All right, so let's hop into this thing and see if we got a field detected. Let's see what happens. So it is showing a field. Let's just do this for right now. We'll just do... Yeah, see, it's showing that all as a field. So I'm afraid that we're going to have to maybe create this into a field. We got create a field on, so we do have to be a little careful with how we're doing this. All right, let's get this thing lined up here. Like so. Now, let's drop that down. Okay, it's just the back portion of it. Okay, here we go. We are going to need a little spot as well to be able to store all these bales that we're going to potentially get. So there is a possibility at some point, maybe this little path right here will be our spot to store bales, but I'm not quite sure. I'm not really keen on the bale storage sheds at this point because they're still kind of a little janky. All right, let's get the cedar going. Make sure we have grass hooked up onto that thing. We do have grass in that, so that's good. Cows are mooing away. Let's get that thing set up and let's start planting some grass. All right, we got this field all planted. There was a little spot, I think, right up over here that I don't think got planted, but we're going to hit that, go plant this, go park the cedar, and then we're going to go wrap some bales down there. Get you hooked right up there. Boom. All right, let's go pick those things up and let's start wrapping those ones. Okay, we got all those bales wrapped. There is a few more over here that we can do that we have stacked up, so we could possibly get them out of the way, but we can attempt that here in a little bit. Let's actually go pick up those bales, get them off the field. Get these all picked up, and then we can stack them. And then when we feed the cows, we're going to be using like a tractor that we have right now, which we probably could. Or if we're going to look at maybe getting something possibly that's slightly different. I'm not quite sure. All right. We're going to leave these on the trailer because we have those other, I don't know if there's like 6, 7, 8 bales, something like that, that it's over here that need to be picked up or wrapped, excuse me. And then we need to find a spot to put these. I'm thinking we could probably, for now, store them over here where the baby cattle are. We're going to try something. We're going to see if we can get this thing running. We'll leave it running, and then we'll fork over the grass bales one by one into the wrapper. We'll see if this works. Ah, yes. My scheme is working. That's good. All right, let's get these ones done. That was some work there, but we got it to work, so. All right. Well, that's going to have to do it for this episode because we got a lot to do. We got a lot more to do, and we need to pay off some of this debt. We got some stuff planted. We got a nice little cow barn over here. We got some baby cows over here. Things are looking good. I'm excited. Hopefully you guys are excited too for this new adventure, trying to get this thing going a little bit quicker with a little bit of a challenge. So greatly appreciate you guys. Don't forget to like, subscribe to the channel if you guys are enjoying the content, and if you guys want more farming simulator content coming your guys' way, make sure you guys turn on that bell notification. And thank you guys for coming and hanging out and watching Casually Farms. Greatly appreciate it, and we'll catch you guys out in the fields. Have a good one. Hello and welcome to the Cattle Ranch. I'm your host, Casually Farms, and today we got some upgrades. We got rid of some equipment, we bought some new equipment, we got some baby calves, and we got about 100 plus cows. So we got a lot of work to do because we got to feed them. It is early December. We need to go to the store and actually pick up what we purchased. So I'll meet you guys at the store. All right, we just got done signing the papers on our brand new John Deere 7810 and a very expensive baler, the John Deere C4041R wrapper with it. So we sold our wrapper, our pull behind wrapper. We sold the windrower, because the plan is to stick the mower on the front of this tractor and do it all at one time. It's going to save quite a bit of time, which is going to be very efficient. So we need to make this farm more efficient than what it was prior. So the best way possible to make this more efficient. It's going to take down the time that's going to require you to mow the field, then windrow, then wrap, then pick up. So now we're just going to mow, bale, wrap all at the same time, and then all we got to do is pick it up. So it's going to make the farm much more efficient, because if I have figured this calculation out correctly, we need about 500 silage bales to be able to pay back this loan. So we got a lot of baling to do. So by being efficient like this, it should cut down on the time it's going to take to make those bales. Should be able to do it all at once, but we'll have to see how that goes. Look at those little guys. Look at those little baby cows. We got about 25 of them in there. I think that's what that holds. And then I did stuff to the pasture out there. We got, like I said, 100. I think it's 103 or 106 cattle total. So we got a lot of baling, a lot of feeding, a lot of work to do. All right, let's get this thing fired up. The baler. Get that thing going and drop you down, and away we go. All right, we're finally getting done with this field. Holy cows, was that a lot? That was a lot. Everything should be done. We can fold that up. Let's see. We should be able to empty out that bale there, get it wrapped at least so it's matching all the rest of those things. We got another field we got to go do. We got to go do the field up by the cattle barn. But before we do that, we're going to go look at some contract stuff. I think there's quite a few. We could do some cultivating things, and looks like we got some that can make some pretty decent money. $600. We could have the AI worker just go and do that for David. And then we could possibly have him go do this one as well. So field 30. So let's borrow. Yeah, let's borrow this. Yes, borrow that. Let's go hop in that guy. Let's get him over into that field that he needs to do and get him working away. Did we have a front weight? We did have a front weight for that. So we better get that front weight on first. Otherwise, we're going to struggle, I think, to get it on if we have the cultivator on first. All right, front weight is on. This is a fairly good size cultivator. Oh, a little off there. Oh, well, that happens. All right, we got to go all the way to field 88. I think we're just going to have this guy drive his way down there. So set the destination, and we want that there. There we go. Well, I guess we could go over here, and we got a couple things. We could go sell some canola today, too. We have the one mod that we do have on is guaranteed prices, because I think if we're going to get this done, what we're wanting to get done, we're going to need to have that in there. So let's hop out. This field should be ready to go. Ready to harvest. Okay. Let's grab the Challenger. We'll hop in the Challenger. We'll get the wagon hooked up, and we can go sell some canola. All right, we want canola. Yes. Fill that baby up. Did I? Okay, I did tag that place. So let's go get rid of this canola. That was a lot of bales there. That would have taken double time. So in real time, that took dang near 50 minutes in real time to do all that. 45 to 50 minutes. Now, add on top of that, if you needed to windrow it, and then bale it, and then wrap it, yeah, that would have just been, it would have been a tough, oh man, that would have taken so much time to do. So I'm glad that we kind of figured out that this is kind of more efficient way of doing things. May not be something that's actually done in real life, but hey, it works for the game. That's why it's called a game, right? All right, let's dump this canola. And while we're at it, let's go check the guy down here. So let's jump into his enter vehicle. Is this field? Is it the field on my left? It is the field on my left. So let's get this guy going. Let's get him just in the field. All right, we'll get him squared away. He does have 2 rows, and that seems like it's going to work there. So let's get him going. Perfect. All right, let's head back to our guy here, and let's drive on back to the farm. We need to check on the cattle because I'm not quite sure. We're December. We need to see where they're at as far as being hungry. We don't want them to get to the point where I have to like make up the time lost if I didn't put any food in there for them, because we need those ones that can reproduce or get to that reproducing age. I need them to start reproducing. I know it's going to take a little while, but I think there was a commenter here that I read the other day about maybe trying to sell those ones when they hit about 10 to 12 months old. The other thing is I want to get some dairy in here because milk is going to make us some money. The beef cattle, they're okay, but I think if we can get some dairy cattle in here that's going to start producing milk, then we can start actually making some money off of our animals a little bit quicker than what we would if we didn't have the dairy going. Alright, pull right in here. We'll get this thing dumped. Alright, $10,025. Okay, well, I guess that's a lot less than what we were anticipating. By like $3,000. Not quite sure what the issue was with that was, but maybe I marked the wrong spot. I'm not quite sure. That is a very good possibility that I did that. Whoa, easy there, bus. Holy cows. We just about got taken out. All right, there's that guy. We could send this guy off and have him dump it in there. Although we have never done that. So maybe now is actually a good time to maybe try to do something like that. So let's see. This guy here, we want to create a job and we want him to deliver to grain. It's the grain mill, correct? All right, it is the grain mill. Looping, job, looping. Let's start the job. Let's see if he works. Let's see if it works decent. All right, he is off. That's good. That's good. He's off and running. We could probably make his thing a little bit quicker there. So if you guys have ever set cruise control on, it will only go as fast as what the cruise control is set to. So guys, check that if you guys have them doing jobs like this. That's kind of important. Otherwise, it's going to take them forever. Do not take out that stop sign. Okay, good. Woo! All right, let's hop back on over to our tractor. Get this thing unfolded. Get that going there. And we should be off. All right, we're just finishing up this field as well. This goes a lot smoother, being able to bale and wrap at the same time. We do need to go check on our contract. I think he's up there getting ready to cultivate up there. We can unload you, and we can force unload that bale. Get that thing wrapped up there. Turn that front mower off. And we can drop this thing when it's done. And then we need to jump up there, get that contractor going up there on that field. This shouldn't take him very long. Let's see if we can get this guy to work here. And looks like that's going to do it. There we go. Let's see. Let's go pick up some stuff. Let's go hop in the Challenger and start picking up some... Actually, no, we can't do that quite yet because we need to do some stuff over here. So let's actually hop into the build mode, construction, and we're just gonna sell that shed. Yes. Sell. We're gonna sell the windmill. Yes. And this barn here. This stuff is just too small for our what we want to get done. So we're gonna turn this maybe into some gravel here. Over something like that. We might need to make that a little bit bigger eventually, but something like that. We'll leave that for right now. Let's go pick up some bales. How about that? Let's go do that. So let's jump in the Challenger. Contract field 30 is 20% complete. Nice. All right, we're gonna kind of just park this bad boy right here. We're gonna pick up this trailer. All right, so here we go. We're going to pick up these bales here first to get that stuff going. Now this thing holds 27 bales is what it will hold. Oh, so much easier. So much easier. All right, we'll have one more bale here. So we'll get this all squared away. These things are coming together. Things are coming together here. Perfect. All right, let's head down to field 2 and go pick up the rest of our stuff down there. Whoa. Now we got that scooped up. There is a lot of bales on this field. 37 bales to be exact. Okay, let's get this thing tucked away over there. All right, let's back this baby up. Oh gosh, we're struggling. We're struggling. We're struggling. That's not good. We're struggling. There we go. Nice. Very nice. Pick that back up. All right, guys, that's going to have to do it for this episode. I got to keep them kind of short because it is the holiday weekend, so to speak. So I'm trying to push out some more videos here. So we got to keep that short today, guys. If you guys did like the content, guys, don't forget to like and subscribe to the channel if you guys want more Farming Simulator 25 content coming your way. So I will catch you guys on the next one. Catch you out in the fields. Have a good one. Hello and welcome to the Cattle Ranch series. I'm your host, Casually Farms, and today we got some more bales to pick up. Last episode we cut it kind of short just because I said the holiday season. We got a lot more work to do. We got a lot of bales to pick up. There was 37 on this field. We gotta go check the contract as well. He was just finishing up last episode, so we gotta go check him. There's still lots and lots left to do. It is only December. Only December. The goal is to try to get some buffalo cows today and try to start making some milk. Yeah, that should be good. We'll see how this all goes. Get all some of these bales picked up. Now, last episode we did 2 contracts, so we haven't even collected that money yet. It's still December, early December. This is basically just a continuation of episode 8. We haven't even paid back any of the money yet that we've taken out for the loan. So we got to start doing that. So we got to get some more silage. Hopefully we can fit this whole... we will not be able to fit this whole rest of the field on here. We'll have to make a second trip down here. We are just cruising along here. The thing that takes the most time is when it pushes itself back. Like right now, it's going to push itself back. And it doesn't want to pick the bale up right away if you get there too close. If you get there too quick, the bale just kind of floats or gets pushed, which is all right. But we are cruising at a whopping 25 miles an hour. Crazy. Seems like it goes a little bit quicker when you don't let off the gas pedal. You kind of got to pick and choose which ones are which. Ooh, we just got that one. That was a close one. All right, we got a full trailer. Let's go bring it up to the yard. Watch out for the UPS guy. That's what it looks like to me, is a UPS truck. Actually, we need to start about right there. Because what will happen is it will just push it, hopefully, back to that point. All right, let's go finish and pick up those last of those bales real quick. If you are enjoying the content, guys, don't forget to leave a like, subscribe to the channel, leave a comment, tell me how I'm doing, tell me what I'm doing wrong, give some tips and tricks, because I'm not the only one that doesn't always know what I'm doing. So like, we can help out each other by, you know, have a conversation. You guys can also join the Discord. I got a link in the description down below. You guys can join there, as we're trying to build up a community on the Discord channel as well. So don't forget to go join that. Go click on that, join the Discord. It is a growing community of farm sim people. And hopefully eventually we'll have enough people in there that we can start doing some fun stuff. All right, looks like we got 2 more bales here. And then that is done. All right, baling season is over. We need to put this thing away, drop those off, let them ferment. All right, now we need to go and take that contract and complete it so we can get paid for that. All right, so let's hop in the menu here and go and complete both of these tasks. We're going to collect, yes. All right, we got those ones all done. What else do we have? Some smaller contracts that we don't necessarily have to do. I'm not a big fan of this wood transport stuff. I've never done it, but I don't know that I want to do it. Not at this point anyways. There is one thing that I do want to buy at the store. Let's hop into the store here, and it is this right here. So back on like episode 2, maybe, I think it was a couple episodes back, I did not know exactly what this thing was. I had no clue, but it is grassland specific. It is a roller and a fertilizer. Don't ask me how it fertilizes, but it gives you the fertilization stuff for it. Also, you could put a seeding unit on it, so you can actually like seed grass if you wanted to. I'm not sure if it's just grass specific or if it's anything else. I haven't tried it yet, but I do want to buy this thing because it does give you, it's basically free fertilizer to put on your grass. We're going to buy that thing here real quick. We'll send a tractor up there to go grab it. We could probably send this tractor up there. Yeah, we'll send this tractor up there because I want to get this thing going. Set a destination. Like that. There we go. All right, so I want to hop into this guy here. And we need to get a couple of hay bales put in the big barn back here. We can at least get 1 bale in. Now they should be decent on food, but I want to keep it kind of full. I'm not quite sure. This might just sit there for a little bit. I don't know. We'll find out. But I want to go to the animal dealer, and I want to go pick up some water buffalo. I think we can fit, I think it's 6 of them in here. So we could probably fit 6 of those water buffalo in here. Now, I'm not sure. You guys will correct me. I guarantee it. Should I buy the immature ones? Or do I need to buy like the older ones to start producing milk? So we'll see. Let's see what we can do. Maybe we could buy 2 or 3 of the older ones, the mature ones. But we'll have to read that when we get up there. All right, so I'm not 100% sure, but I'm going to buy a couple of these 6-month-old ones. I don't know for sure. Gestation period, puberty. I don't know at what age do they start producing milk. You would think it would be older, so puberty is 18 months. So you'd almost have to buy a couple of these. How many can we fit in here? 6? We're going to buy 6 of those. All right, now we need to take them back. But first, we need to go hop over into this guy and pick up our roller/fertilizer deal. And we can send that guy off back home. We got some water buffalo in there. They should start producing milk fairly soon. At least I hope they will. We'll find out. We'll maybe find out together. see if we can pass this guy on the left. I think we can. I think we can. We're going to overtake him. Here we go. It's a race. It's a race. And he is starting to pull away. Let's see if we can get him to slow down. He won't slow down. You sucker. Slow down. We'll take him on the inside when we turn the corner here. Yep, see? Neck and neck. Oh yeah? Take that, bud. All right, we got him. We beat him. Nothing like racing with tractors. Drag stripping on the bridge. We're not going to look back and see where he's at. We're just going to go unload these guys. All right, let's transfer all 6 of them. Move to husbandry. Do you want to move 6 water buffalo? Yes, I do. So, hopefully, we'll start producing some buffalo milk slowly but surely. All right, so let's see how many animals we actually currently have in this cow barn. So we got 87 out of 155. They are going to start taking up a lot more food just because we have so many of them in there. We could sell these 2 right here. Let's actually transfer these 2 into the trailer, and we're going to sell them. It's a sad, sad day, but we're going to sell Grandpa's cows. $2,100. Okay, there we go. We're going to take them to the sale yard. Old ladies, you've been good. You've been good, Grandpa. We are hungry, though. Let's go talk to the guys. Let's get these 3 cows sold. It'll be a sad, sad day. All right, we're going to sell these 3. Been a good time. Been a good time. All right, let's grab a couple more of these mature ones, at least. Grab 6 more, and we'll hop into this tractor and take off. All right, we're going to get back in here. We're going to drop these 3 back, or we're going to drop these 3 off here. Not back off, because they haven't ever been here. All right, let's get out. All right, let's transfer these 6 over. Gotcha. We're moving you to the husbandry. Okay, well, now, what do we got here? We're not quite producing any milk yet. We got a couple in the maturity of 50 to 30%. Reproductive rate 0. Health is 0 to 57%. Quite sure what that all means. Oh, these ones right here. They haven't been in long enough. So we got 12 of those. We got 7 of those. They're just little Angus ones. And we should buy maybe some smaller ones here. Let's grab this roller seeder that's over here. Kind of zoom in here. So what this thing will do is we'll take a look here. We'll unfold you. So you want to do this after you freshly cut the grass. So if you can see here that the fertilizer state is at 50%, which is good. We just got done harvesting it. But what this will do is it's supposed to like roll it and fertilize it. So you guys will see it change a different color here. Kind of hard to see, but let's hop out so I can show you guys. So this is at 50%. And then this is 100% fertilized. So if you guys are doing a lot of grass stuff, this will be very beneficial for you in getting your fertilization. If you guys don't want to deal with the slurry and stuff like that. My plan is, for right now, is to utilize this. And once I get enough slurry in there, I'm just going to start selling it. Because I need to make as much money as possible to repay back this loan. So what we're going to do is we are going to get this guy going. And we're going to let him just go away here. There we go. All right. So he's going to go do his thing here. So let's go hop back into here. Let's get this thing tucked away. We don't need you. So we're going to go run and open up this door. Here. We're going to stick that right inside, and we're going to open up this one. I think I opened up the wrong one. Yes, I did. This is the one I wanted open. All right, let's go grab this. We're going to stick the mower in there and then stick the baler back inside there. We could have backed the mower in first, but oh well. Drop you. lot easier for me sometimes to do it this way than it is in the opposite direction, but then it's hard to see where you're going. Oh goodness. Well, I guess third time's the charm here. Oh gosh. Okay, my brain's not working this direction right now, guys. There we go. Unhook you. All right, that's put away for the time being. All right, let's get the rest of this hay stuck in there. Bloop. We got both of them. Okay. I think that straw we're just going to actually sell to the dealer at this point in time because we don't need it. We're not utilizing it at this point in time, and like I said, we need to make some monies. Okay, let's hook up the big tractor. We're gonna leave this here. We're gonna go hop over into this tractor, grab the bale picker upper, whatever it is. What is that thing called, guys? What do you guys call it? I call it the bale picker upper. That's what we're gonna call it. I'm sure it's got a name for it, but I don't know what it is off the top of my head. All right, so what we're gonna do is we're just gonna drop this down like so. We're gonna leave you there. We're gonna hop into you, and we're gonna start chucking this stuff on there. Oh, just about pushed that one in the pen back there. That would not have been good. Okay, looks like we got one more. And we can take that one off to the store. Whoa. Looks like we might need to fix the fence after that one. Yeesh. Let's go hopping into you. Alright, we'll check the prices real quick here. Straw. Looks like we're going to get about $5,800 for that. Lettuce is at $49. Oh, we need to go check. Oh gosh, we better go check that. We better go check the greenhouses. This might not be good. Oh boy. We better check these suckers. Okay, what do we got here? Okay, we are selling. Okay. But there's no water. Oh my Lanta. There's been no water in that one? That one's not producing anything. Uh-oh, we better put some water in this one. Okay, we do have the mod, but I don't know that I want to mess with the mod stuff right now. I'd rather do it this way. So, we better start making some. I'm going to drop this trailer off right over here. And we need to grab the water trailer. I think it's full. I think. We will find out. It's got some in there. While I'm here, I need to turn this on. Flood. Okay, this is the one that needs the water. Hey, whew. Goodness gracious. That could be bad. No way that thing is. No way. Oh, this says we got 20,000. One's got 1850 for water. One's got 1855 for water. And this storage is empty. What? No active products? You gotta be kidding me. Pretty sure I had that activated earlier. What happened? Wait, no. That should be active. That's got plenty of water. What is going on? Oh, why is that one missing water? What is happening? What is happening here? Let's check this out. What is going on here? 2,000 liters. 19,000 liters. Okay, well, let's hop back in this dang thing. Let's get another load of water. Oh my good lord. Running this farm into the ground. The good thing about this trailer, we bought this off of the used market, is it was used and like 40% off, which was great because it hauls water, it hauls milk, it hauls fertilizer. Okay, well that should be producing now. So we're gonna let that empty. All right, now let's go bring this load into the dealer. Get rid of the straw. Oh, whoa, crashed into that sucker. All right, so as you guys can see, look at the difference between the fertilized and unfertilized path. So if you guys haven't yet, it's $17,000. You should get one. You should get one. Then you just have to do it once. One time after every time you cut, then it'll be 100% fertilized. And it's free. I don't know where it gets the fertilized from, but it's free. So you might as well just use it. Otherwise, you got to put something on there. You got to spray some stuff. You got to spend money out. You spend $17,000 and you put fertilizer on it. All free. All free. So I'm not sure if we have to unload, unload the trailer, or if it will just like automatically sell off the trailer. We'll find out. Might have to unload. Which is fine. There you go, guys. Here's some bales for you. There we go. All sold. $5,900. Isn't much, but hey, it's better than nothing. It was just sitting there, doing nothing for me at this point in time. All right, can we sneak out of here? Next time we're pulling in the other way, so I don't have the stinking pole in the way. All right, we're back at the farm. We're going to take a look at production stuff as far as this goes. I think it's factories. Factories. There we go. All right, so what it looks like here is you have this little dairy factory right here that you can utilize. I don't know that you can put it over here. I think we might just have to transfer, possibly. How does this stuff work? That's what I'd like to know. How does this work here? Can I put this on here and it just transfers it automatically, or do I need to physically transport it with the tank? Let me know down in the comments down below. Okay, well, we got some of that. Let's end up that. We need to go to this guy, hold him up, and he needs to go do field 2, which is a big field. All right, there we go. Up, down, start. Go to town, buddy. There you go. We're just going to let him do his thing. All right, well, let's take a look at some contracts here. What kind of contracts we have cultivating? 9,000. Cost 400. Farmland 1950. We could do this one right here. We're gonna borrow those items. All right, guys, we're gonna do this contract. We're gonna hop up into our Volterra. We're gonna get this thing going. Send him on his way. Just like that. All right. What field was that again? Field 49 and wait, no, that's not the right one. Field 50. All right, let's get him down to field 50. Where is field 50? There it is, over here. Okay. Take you, set a destination, and I want you to go like right there. Let's go grab another load of animals. Let's load this thing up. We should have just got a stinking semi. Although I don't think you can hold a heck of a lot more than the semi. Plus, you got a lot more cost in it. I think you could hold like 12. I think you could hold double of the big ones. But still, is it worth it? Because it was really expensive. By the time you buy the trailer and then buy the semi, you already had the tractors. Yeah, it takes some time to go back and forth, but hey, it is what it is. It's all right. We get a couple of these guys. They're going to take way too long to get. I think we just want to buy some more of these big ones and get that milk thing going. 7 grand. 18 months. And these guys are at 6 months. So you basically... 6 months. You got quite a bit there before they're even ready to start making milk. Unless I'm reading that wrong. Somebody let me know. I might be reading that wrong. But to me, they had they're immature. Like they can't produce the milk quite yet. And we need some milk going, so we're just gonna have to sacrifice and buy some of the bigger ones, get that going. It's too bad that there isn't a better way for the beef side of things to be a little bit more profitable, because I could see that being pretty fun. It just takes such a long time. You have to, like, to make any profit off that, you have to buy them basically at the baby stage, the infant stage almost, and then sell them when they hit 10 to 12 months old, and then rebuy and then resell. To where the milk stuff, I mean, you could have dairy cattle and they just produce milk. Whoops, I did not want to unhook that. My bad. All right, get you transferred over. Perfect. That's just what we want right there. I know we're kind of all over the place on this episode, but there's just a lot of just different random things that we need to get done. Well, that is why we are bouncing all over the place today. We should pay back a little bit on this loan this month. We could pay back, wow. Now if we want to pay back like 60,000 maybe? We could do that. Let's go back to our finances here and let's repay. Let's see. 2, 3, 4. 100,000 we got paid back, so we need to start making some money. We got about 94,000 left in our pockets right now. So hopefully we can start making a little bit more income. All right, let's check on these greenhouses here. I think everything should be good, I hope. So everything is working as it should. That's good there. Let's back out of here. Let's go check on the cows. Check on this here. Everything, water should be fine. Yes, we're good on water. All right, let's go check on the cows. We'll let that thing run there for a second. Let's go take a look at the cows. There's the water buffalo. We have not seen the water buffalo yet. Look at that. Look at that guy. Grazing. Goodness gracious. Got little babies in here and everything. Oh, that's just crazy. Crazy, man. We're moving along. All right, let's check and make sure that they have enough food in here, which it looks like they do. Perfect. We're not creating anything. No milk at this point. Let's check these guys over here. They're little cute little babies. Cute little babies. All right, food's all good for there. All right, good. Perfect. All right, guys, that's going to have to be it for this episode. Greatly appreciate you guys hanging out, taking the time out of your day to come and watch me. I greatly appreciate it. If you guys did like the content, don't forget to leave a thumbs up down below. Subscribe to the channel. Also, you guys can join. The Discord is in the description down below. But that will be it for us today. Hopefully, we'll see you guys on the next one. Catch you out in the fields. Have a good one. Hey, welcome to the Cattle Ranch. It is April already here at the ranch, and we got some cattle to feed. We have lots of cattle to feed. So we're gonna go in here and give them a couple bales of silage here. Get it going. This stuff is a little heavy for the tractor, as you can see, but we're making it work. Let's get a couple more bales to these cows, and then we're gonna hop in and take a look and see what kind of... Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. We're gonna have to get a back weight for this sucker. It's not good. Oh. There we go. Woo! Okay, nothing like, uh-oh. Oh boy. Get off of there. 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 Nope. I'm gonna get in there. You're getting in there. Just like that. Alright. Well, they might have a full... feed trough there, so let's go take a look real quick. And it appears that they do have a full feed trough. We do have some buffalo milk, and we do have some slurry. And we did purchase a couple things over the winter time. I know. You guys are like, well, you keep purchasing things. But it's going to be better. We did move bales. We moved bales over to here. These are all the silage bales that we did last episode from the field, the 2 fields there. So, yeah, I kind of moved some stuff around because I got plans. We got plans, and we'll show you those plans as we keep going on here. But we did get this field sowed. This sowed last episode, and it's starting to grow, so I'm excited about that. Hopefully we can, next month, we can maybe, yeah, we should be able to harvest that. No, we're gonna have to wait with that one. We might be able to harvest this one over here, though, possibly. Let's check it out. Don't know that this one might be in the same state. It is growing. Okay, so those are all going to come at the same time, which is not the most beneficial thing to do, but we need to go grab what we have at the store. So we're going to leave this here. We're going to hop back out, and we're going to go... Actually, we're going to go purchase another set of milk buffaloes. Some buffaloes. We're going to go purchase another set of buffaloes here at the store. So let's get into town. Go pick up another 6 water buffaloes so that way we got some more milk going. That'll be a good time because, you know, milk's good for the bones. Milk's good for the bones. We did, over the last couple days, guys, I've been pretty busy. We did get into the YouTube partner program, so we have some things that are unlocked. We have some other things that I want to start offering you guys, but I need to make sure that there's traction for it. Those things being members. Now, I'm still trying to figure out what kind of perks I want to give those members, but if you guys have any suggestions, things like that, leave them down in the comments. Greatly appreciate it. So that way I can kind of cater to you guys a little bit, but yet keep it to the point where I know that I'm able to obtain some of those things. I know you guys will probably get a little outrageous with some of your stuff, but we will do our best to do it. Right off the bat, the first ones you guys are going to get is emotes and like badges and stuff like that for being members. But then there's going to be also some other perks that will be available that I need to kind of go through and things like that. So some good times. So hopefully we'll start getting some of that stuff going out here in the next few episodes, I'm hoping. So yeah, let's purchase some cows. All right, so we need some water buffalo. We're going to purchase another 6 of those, and we're just going to haul them back, and we're going to buy them, and let's take them back to the farm. We got to drop the water buffalo off, get the milk producing. Hopefully some of these calves will be ready to rock and roll here that we purchased late or earlier in the last episode. Hopefully we'll be able to get some of those guys sold at maybe that 10 to 12 month time frame, and we'll see what kind of revenue we'll gain off of those guys. But let's transfer this stuff over here. Move to husbandry. Yes, we do. Let's get on to what we've been really waiting for. So I sold the baler. A couple of you guys in the comments have been saying, yes and no, that might not be the most efficient way to be doing, to be baling was with the mower on the front. Where did I put that tractor at? Oh, it's in here. We're going to go a different route. But there was something up there. we're going to get in this tractor, and what we need to do is we need to go to town, and we need to pick up a couple things that we had bought over the winter. Let's go into town, grab those things, and bring them back to the farm, get them kind of situated. All right, we're coming up to the store here, and there is this beautiful used, off the used market, slurry hauler. We got it at a really reasonable price. It was like $20,000, I think, to purchase this thing. It was something ridiculous. So we're gonna go and put this underneath the slurry, fill it up, and probably take it to the biogas plant. And we're gonna fill that up. Yes, we want slurry. Start. That might fill it up. 12,000 liters. That might fill that baby up. Real close. All right, so we're just gonna leave that unhooked right there, and we're gonna pull forward. We're gonna get this thing kind of situated over here, and let's go take a look at the contracts. Like I said, take a look at those things here. Now, there is a couple things here that I wouldn't mind trying to go do. We could go fertilize this field, and this field with this contract right here. So I think we're going to go fertilize. I know it's 1,000, but we should be able to make up the difference here on that. So let's go borrow that stuff. And then we're going to accept this contract, and we're going to accept this contract. Now, there's a couple other things that need to be done, and the biggest one is this one. It's $800, but we could have this go and get hired and get that planted. We could do some sowing for David. He wants some spinach planted. So I think we're going to go do that one as well. So we're going to borrow those because we do not have, our planter isn't quite big enough, and it's only $800. So let's borrow those items, and then let's hop into this guy. That guy was for the fertilizer. Let's back this baby up, get that front weight hooked up. Just like that, and then get this one here. All right, now we need to make sure we're doing some fertilization, right? So we need, almost gonna have to maybe get the trailer so we can get, there, we got that hooked up. All right, let's grab the solid fertilizer right here. Now, if you guys have not checked out the latest episode, or if you guys have not checked out the latest video that I posted on tips and tricks about fertilization and spraying, go check that out. I'll leave a link in the description down below. It is highly recommended to go and watch that video. Are you kidding me? There we go. We've had this silly bug where we can't load anything. We have to either drop the implement or tab out into another tractor or other things like that for us to be able to actually fill our stuff. So that's kind of an annoying little bug. All right, so we got that solid fertilizer going. All right, so our first one, we want to go check over here. All right, so we need to go to field B. No, we better look in here. All right, so 82 is right next to us. So we just need to hop over this way. So it's back around this way here. We'll go quickly get that thing done here, but we're going to hook this guy up and at least get him down to that field that he needs to go to. So let's hop out of there, and then let's get into this guy real quick. Get him all loaded up. All right, so that's the front seeder for the front. That's the hopper. And let's see if we can get this thing. Getting some seed in that baby. All right, that thing is full. Now let's get this little guy. He's just a little tiny guy. We probably could have done it with our stuff, but at the same time, then we got to purchase all the stuff, right? We got to purchase the seed and the fertilizer and all that stuff. Why are you not hooking up here? Am I doing this wrong? No, there. Okay, that's different. That would really suck if that thing got clogged in real life. All right, let's send him off to field 52. Okay, we got him set to field 52. He's ready to go. Let's go hop back into this guy, and we need to go back over into field. What the heck was that field number? Over this way. Oh, it would help if I raised the weight on the front. Oh, dang. All right. Okay, yeah, we gotta go this way, and then to the right is where we need to go. Right over here, just like so, and it should be this field right behind the building over here. All right, let's get some steering assist done here, and yes, that looks good to me. All right, we need to turn on lines because I cannot see where we need to go. There we go. All right, so let's get this bad boy fired up and track on. There we go. This one should be simple enough. This is, this should work good. Will not take very long at all. All right, now we need to go check out what the next field is here. Which one? So that one's done. Let's go do this. No, let's go do that one. Field 36 and 16. All right, where are we at here? Field 36. So we need to go up here. So we need to go... Let's just tag this place, and then we'll be able to see where we need to go. That's thinking. Then we don't have to look at the map all the time. I think we're going to go take the barge. Yeah, let's go take the barge. All right. Oh, we don't want to drop that baby into the... All right, you guys, you can call that from here too, so you don't have to run all the way over there and get that thing and then feel like you guys are gonna miss the barge. You guys can just come over here and press R or your interactive button on this guy, and it will send it off, which is kind of a cool little thing. I didn't even know about that, and I was watching somebody's video, and they're like, "Hey, you don't have to do this," so I'm passing it along to you guys. I wonder what the weight capacity is on this barge. I have seen some crazy pictures of people just loading the sucker up just to see if they could sink it, but it doesn't work. And I don't think that's going to work. Yeah, I don't think you can sink the barge. The barge is an unsinkable ship. All right, we're going to go up here to the left. Up this direction, because I think it's less windy. It's a less windy road, man. We forgot to put our beacon lights on. Those beacon lights, wow, they really reflect off the rocks. All right, we're getting up to field 36 to get this one fertilized. So let's pull on in here. Get this, lines are already there. Let's turn that baby on and start fertilizing. Won't take very long. 2 passes on these little fields is not very hard. All right, we could go check to make sure that the other planter, the seeder that needs to go plant, what is it, spinach? I think he's got to go sow field 52. So we're going to check that out here. All right, that's done. Nice. All right, let's go take a look, make sure that this guy made it over here, and let's go hop into him quick. Enter vehicle. All right, let's double check to make sure we know what we're sowing here, and he wanted spinach. Okay. Let's get this bad boy unfolded. And looks like we got wheat in there. Need to unfold everything. Okay, well, we'll unfold it. Then we'll change it. Needs spinach. We'll let him do what he needs to do. And then when we're done, we'll come back and we'll maybe take over for him. So let's go hop in this guy. And we need to go to field 16. Way over there. All the way over here. Okay. Down the way, back down this way. Okay, let's go. Okay, this is going to be up here on our left-hand side. Excuse me there, guys. Oop, just about took the pole out there. That would not have been good. Okay, this is the field right here. Nice. Okay, let's turn this on. And we'll get this thing going. There we go. That is completed. Contract finished. All we got left is sowing. All right. So this guy can go back. We're done with those two. We're going to go to the contracts, and we're going to get these ones all completed. So let's collect those ones. All right, what else do we have here? Baling. We're not doing any more baling. I'm tired of baling. Turned in all of our contracts. We need to make this thing into the next month, but before we do that, we need to put a couple more bales of silage in here because those cows love to eat. So let's get a couple more loads in here. Couple more bales in here. We can stick one bale in the little pasture over here. Back right up here. Typically, yes, you would not use pallet forks for doing this, but they work just fine in the game because we did sell a couple of that stuff, and we still need forks around. I think maybe. Back up, let you get into there. We need to check their water as well. I'm not quite sure where they're sitting at with water, but we will check it here in a second when we get done. Like I said, the only reason I'm doing this is that way when I go to sleep and turn it to May, so that way when we turn this to May, they have some food in there. Because if you don't, then all your production and all that kind of stuff seems like it kind of goes down almost. Let's check to see where they're sitting at with water here. Water, we better go get some water in those things there. So let's go grab some water with this tractor. Make sure we don't poke a hole in that tire. That would not be good. Another expense we do not need. There might be some water in this. Let's check first before we hop out and turn that rice field on. All right, it does have some water, so that's good. Let's go get this thing filled off, topped off, and then we're going to go take a little nap. All right, let's go over here and let's turn it to May and see what happens. Got $150,000. All right, make sure we shut this off. You know, we don't want to let the tractor run all night while we're sleeping. All right, looks like we got a couple things going in and out here on the day, but we have made at least another 10 grand, which is good. Looks like we might get some rain in the forecast, so we'll see how everything goes there. This does give us one day closer to ready to get us some, cut us some grass over here. Well, they're not quite ready yet, which is kind of unfortunate, but we might have a couple contracts that we can do to kind of get us going anyways. So it is ready to harvest, but let's wait on that. Let's go check a couple contracts here. We got a couple more fertilizing ones. Dang, that could make us quite a bit of money doing all of these contracts. So we're going to borrow that. There's no sense of not doing this and then accepting all of these contracts. All right, let's get this guy in here, get this thing over there. We don't need to fill it up, but like I said, we got a lot of contracts to do. To do a lot of contracts here, then we can make this thing work, but we need to go check on, what we're going to do is we need to, whoops, I didn't want to shut that off. I wanted to unhook you, but we're going to come up into here because we need to hop into this tractor and get this thing fired up, get the thing filled. We might have to purchase ourselves another thing of fertilizer. All right, let's take a look here. Where's our closest one? Field 85. Okay, well, let's set a destination course to this field here. Because what we need to go do now is we need to go make sure that these cows have enough to eat. It's going to take a little while for us to give them some fertilizer. It's going to take us a little while to give them some silage bales. Unfortunately, it is raining. It should be all right. Those little guys, we should check their age on them as well, because some of them could be, yeah, like these guys. They've gotten quite a bit bigger. Look at them. Oh, they've gotten to the point where maybe they could, whoa. We did not want to put that much pressure on that little feed trough there. Not have been good. Let that thing go in there and settle. I do want to check to see where we're sitting at also with milk and slurry. So we got 22,400 liters of buffalo milks as of right now. And we have 14,000 liters of slurry. All right, let's get a little better idea of here. That's the cow. That's the cow pasture. We could put one more of those in there. All right, so those are at 6 months. These ones are at 12 months. We could honestly sell quite a few of those and keep a few of those for reproduction purposes, because these ones are going to be our milk makers, and these ones have hit the point where we're going to want to sell a bunch. So yeah, we're gonna sell a bunch of those things. So let's go give them some more food though, because they need that. So we might as well feed them. We're gonna be busy. We're gonna be busy hauling those guys. They're just playing in the rain, just playing. Okay, get on in there. Ooh, ooh. Looks like we're gonna have to fix a little bit of something right there. That's not good. So we are going through this stuff relatively quick, which is okay. And I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna sell, obviously we're gonna sell some of these little ones, and we're gonna actually get some more milk buffaloes. Some wild beefaloes, because we need to make some milk. Milk is where the money's at, and that might also get us into like some production stuff. Why are you not coming off of there, bud? Like it's really stuck on there. All right, let's load up a couple of those little ones and let's sell them. I do want to go check on this guy and get him squared away. You might say I can't do this because it's raining out, which would really suck. Yes, perfect. Have at it, bud. Have at it. Alright, we'll let him do the thing. We're gonna hop out. Boy, this would be where it'd be nice to have a bigger trailer. Alright, so we want to do these ones right here. We're going to keep the water buffalo, but I need to sell a bunch of these because we did purchase them at a little bit. So we need to stick 6 of those in there. We're only going to get 6 at a time. Oh, dear Lord. Oh, dear Lord. All right, well, move them to the trailer. Let's go. All right, guys, time to go to the sale yard. A semi might go a little bit quicker at 12 at a pop, but we are not going to do that because it's not what we're going to do. So I will get back to you when some of this stuff gets done. All right, let's see with our first load here what we get for a price of selling these guys. Let's hop out. Go up to the interaction menu and let's sell the 6 of them. $9,600. Okay, so not quite what we're getting here. And a couple other things. Well, we do not want pigs. We could do a couple of these 6 months old water buffalo, but let's see, because that's going to basically eat up some of the cost of that. But this is going to take a little while for those guys to get to milk producing stage, because they're only at 6 months. They got a little ways to go. So we're going to buy 6 of those. All right. Let's hop back in our tractor. And we're just going to do a quick bing bada boom and we'll be done doing all this stuff. All right, we've made quite a few trips selling some animals here, back and forth, selling some of the more mature ones, and actually buying a couple of the younger ones, and we have made a couple loads with the big ones as well, so that way we can get the milk production going. But man, is it raining! It has been non-stop rain this whole time, and it is getting crazy. I would like to maybe put up an advanced weather station, so that way maybe we have a better idea of what the forecast is going to be. So that would be something I would like to do there as well. We do need to wait for our contracts to get done, but I would really like to be able to move forward on with these months here and try to get... I am not close enough here, am I? I might have to get moved over a little bit. There we go. What? We got cows in there. What's happening here? There. I want to transfer. What is going on here? I didn't. Did I not sell? No, they're right there. I want to put you in there. Why can't I put you in there? Are we full? We can't be full. No way are we full. Let me maybe pull away just a little bit. I don't know what the deal is there. Maybe we need to back up and get... There we go. Now it's working. I might have been a little too close to it. All right, here's some little smaller water buffalo, so hopefully they'll get going here. Move to husbandry. All right, let's take a look and see what we do have for cows in here. So we do have quite a bit of water buffaloes right now. We also have about 14, 12 months Angus cows left. What I'd like to do is maybe sell the rest of those guys off. Keep these guys for another good while, because we need to get that number up a little bit higher. And I think in the next few months, they'll be ready to sell, but I'd like to get rid of these guys. And then these guys here, I would like to, we got 12 of them. So I'd like to get maybe a couple more of those. So that way, when it's time to maybe sell some of these guys off, eventually, maybe we can start, making some money by when they get older, we can sell and kind of redo the same thing there. But I also want to come over here. They should be about the same, 6 months, a little bit older than 6 months here on these guys here. So yeah, they are about the same. 6 months, $922 worth on them. So I think we're going to wait a couple more months on them. But man, for rain, I would like to put up, maybe try to look into the weather station thing. If you guys have never seen that before, I think it's under here, and it might be under other. Just gotta find it here. It's not decoration. Painting trees, plants. What are we under? Sheds, farmhouses, tools. That's maybe what we were under. Tools? What's this thing? A weather station improves the weather forecast available for your farm. It is $4,200 though. Like, how much more does it improve, guys? Have you guys ever utilized one of those? Is it worth the $4,200 to put on there? Boy, I don't know if it is. We're gonna wait. But it is raining. Is that hail? It looks like it's bouncing off the ground. That might be hail. Get inside! Get inside! All right, welcome back. It is June, the month of June. And we got sunshine, partly cloudy day. Oh man, I tell you, last month it rained the whole time. The whole stinking time. So it was nice to be able to get out of that month and get into June, because we have a lot of stuff that we can do. We got a lot of fields we can mow. For those who are ready to mow, we should be able to get a pretty good yield out of this thing. Let's check the cows real quick. They do still have some food. Looks like we need to get a couple more bales in there for them, but we got some milk. Looks like we got about, what do we have here? Looking over here, we got some slurry. So that slurry we can sell. We got about 3,300 liters of milk itself there. Like I said, we need to get some food in there for them. The cow pasture, we could top off their water, and looks like they could get a little more silage in there as well. So let's get a couple bales in for them for the morning. Get this thing lifted up here. Remember, we got to get some water to the cows over here, otherwise they're gonna get parched, very parched. Okay, so we actually need to start doing some stuff, so we can actually what I would really like to do, guys, is get to the point where I was wanting to get earlier in the video, but things just weren't working out. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna shut this off. We're gonna fire up this tractor, unhook it. Okay, we need to get the mower. We need to get the mower out. Now the mower is, I believe I put the mower over here. Let's go ahead, let's hop out and take a look. I think it was in, did I put it in this one? All right, well, let's get into there. Let's get this tractor, or get this front mower hooked up here. Hopefully we can get, yeah, I think it should hop on there, shouldn't it? Like so. Kind of just bully that thing around a little bit. Oops, wrong buttons. All right, we got that picked up. And we just did some more damage there. All right, now The other thing, we better open up this door and get the other mower hooked up to the back of it here. So let's get that thing going. All right, oh, that's come on, baby. You got this. You got this. All right. And we're popping a wheelie. Oh, no, no. Oh, God. Oh, gosh. No, no. We've hit the wrong button. Oh, good Lord. All right, well. Can we get... There we go. I knew I had it in there. I was like, well, why wouldn't it come out? All right, we're going to start mowing. We're not going to start mowing because we're going to do a couple other things. But we're going to get this thing going, at least. All right. So, let me get this thing going here. Okay, we'll drop this down here, like so. And let's go. Let's start mowing, baby. Alright, we should have quite a bit of grass. Oh, this feels so good. Feels so much better there, guys. So much better. Unbelievably better. Lift the mowers back up here. We'll get you kind of squared down and squared away and take off. There we go. All right. So, since we got rid of the baler, we got ourselves a windrower, and we got ourselves a foraged wagon. Why, you may ask? Why did we get ourselves a foraged wagon? Well, let me tell you why. Because we're going to build a silage bunker. We're going to build a silage bunker, kind of change things up here a little bit because baling was just getting really monotonous. So will everything else get kind of monotonous towards the end of things here, but you know, I figured we better give the silage bunker a little chance. Let's fire this guy's up. And we are going to hire this one done. So yes, I want them to work on that. We're going to give them 2 passes here. And we'll let them go to town. Alright, and then we're going to hop over once he gets going here. Make sure that he does what we want him to do. I think he will. Alright, we're gonna hop into this guy here. Where did I put that windrower at? Okay, we got this bad boy going here. We'll get ourselves a little squared away here. Alright, there we go. We get, as long as we hit the windrow, or the kind of the row right there, we should be able to pick everything up that we had. Hopefully. And we'll just do this little portion here ourselves. Otherwise they're gonna have the AI, I think, will have a tough time. All right, we got that field done. Whew, that was a struggle there at the end. Running into the stinking greenhouse was not very good. Not good for us. All right, let's try to stay off the grass here a little bit as much as possible. Down here we go. This guy's doing a good job down here. Let's unfold this guy. And we're gonna hire this work done. I am in. All right, let's get him going. Get him hired. And we need to hop into this tractor. And we need to feed these cows. We need to feed them. All right, get you jabbed right in there. Then we should be able to take 2 and 2 and put them right into the other big shed, big cow barn there. You guys happy? He's like, hey, we're getting food. We're getting food. We also need to get water. That's right. We need to get some water done over here. All right, there we go. We got a couple 2 more. Let's get them in there. Oh yeah. Cows will be happy. Whoa. Doing a little rodeo bucking back behind there. All right. Get this thing. Got 2 in there. We'll need 2 more. Worker G is blocked by an object. What the heck? Let's better go look at Worker G. See what the heck he's doing. I think he was just stuck by the pole, I wonder. And that guy's still going there. That is a goofy corner. I'll tell you that. Alright, those guys are doing a good job. Fine job there, gentlemen. Keep up the good work. Alright, let's hop back into this guy. Get a couple more bales in here. Also need to try to get some slurry sold. Things are moving pretty quick here. At the we need this one. That one, right? No, not those ones. We're jabbed way too low. Alright, there we go. Okay. Well, a couple of the things we need to do. We also need to purchase a couple of the silage bunkers. Get a couple of those things going. And then it'll be a matter of trying to get that stuff once it's done out of there. We need to think of a game plan on how to get it loaded into like a trailer. Or are we gonna use a bucket? How do we plan on doing this here? That's the one thing we'll have to try to figure out. Oh gosh. We should probably put a little back weight on this thing. Good thing this thing is front wheel assist, otherwise we're gonna be some troubles here. Alright, we'll shut that off. We'll go hop into... Oh, good lord. Alright, this guy's done. We'll just take him out of the equation here. Alright, so what we need to do is we need to put up a silo bunkers. Put up a couple of those. Factories, sell points, here, sheds, silos. Alright, we're going to put up these ones here, but we need to get the orientation correct, and they're going to go like right here. I think if we do something like that, there, and there. Overlaps with the tree. We might have to take that tree down. Crikey. We might have to take that tree down. Because I do not want to stagger that. We're going to have to cut that tree down. We'll do that at a later time. We'll do landscaping at a later time, but I want to get this thing opened up over here. That way we can get this thing going. Alright, the other thing we did too is we put the slurry additive in this sucker. So, correct me if I'm wrong, but I do believe that gives you more yieldage or something on your on your silage, right? That how that works, guys? Let me know. start on this side and we'll kind of work in the middle a little bit. So we'll just start unloading and kind of give ourselves a good 3 miles an hour here. Hopefully we can get that thing unloaded quick enough. I think so. Perfect. Just like that. All right, let's go back over here and grab another. That's looking good there, guys. Looking real good. Alright guys, that's going to have to do it for this episode. I appreciate you guys hanging out, watching. Don't forget to like and subscribe to the channel if you guys haven't yet. Don't forget to leave a like, subscribe to the channel, join the Discord, because there's going to be more farm sim content, and hopefully we'll catch you guys out in the fields. Have a good one. Hello and welcome back to another episode of the Cattle Ranch series with your host, as always, Casually Farms. And today we are going to finish up what the AI forgot to do on Field 2. According to the last episode, he did not finish doing this, so we're going to have to finish windrowing this, also pick it up and put it in the silage bunker. Now, a lot has been going on here at the farm. It is still early June. We also have to cut the field right next to the cattle. I know it's an early cut. We won't get the yield bonus, but I want to try to keep these 3 fields that we have on a rotation together. That way, when we go and fill the silage bunkers, they will, we can alternate them eventually once we get that other silage bunker up and going. A couple other things, guys. Greatly appreciate the love and support you guys have shown the last few episodes. Holy cows, you guys are amazing. You guys are awesome. Thank you guys. Also, if you guys do incline, there is the option to become support me even further by becoming a member. We have that enabled. There are perks that you guys can get with that. The first one are some emojis and stickers and things like that, plus early access to videos that I release. So you guys will get first dibs a few days before it gets released to the general public if you guys choose to do that. Also, if you guys haven't yet, guys, don't forget to leave a thumbs up on the video. Let's see if we get this video to 250 thumbs up. I know you guys have been doing awesome. So let's see if we can get that pushed out there. Also, if you guys are enjoying the content, don't forget to subscribe to the channel for more farm sim content. Alright, so there's a few other things that we want to do around the farm. Is we're going to get this little bit here windrowed. Also, we need to try to pack the silage bunkers. So we're going to have to check to see if, let's see if we can pick this up. We're going to have to kind of check to see if we can pick up some sorts of maybe like the blade for the silage bunker. I don't know. Maybe we don't need that. Maybe we do. Maybe we don't. I don't know. We'll check it out. See, I don't even know how much it is right off the bat. So we're going to go fold this back up. We're going to head on over. Did we miss a spot over here? Why does that look so goofy from here, guys? Is it just a rendering issue? I think it's just a rendering issue. All right. Nonetheless, let's get this bad boy folded up. Go get it parked. This is the field right up here that I would like to get mowed. I know it's early and we'll get better yield if we let it sit, but I think if I let it sit, because I want to get this thing to become silage. So I think what we're going to want to do is let's get the rest of that stuff picked up down there on field 2. Let's unhook this because I don't need this hooked up right now. And then I think there was, I do believe there's a contract I would like to go do and maybe get ourselves some more silage. Hopefully we can cut the grass and pick it up. So, oh yeah, I was going to hook up this stuff. Whoops, sorry about that there, guys. Dang trees. All right, let's get on over here. Let's get this thing at least hooked up, ready to go. That one. And we got that one. So let's unfold that, because I know that that one can be a booger. We'll unfold that. We'll go around this direction. Whoops. Did not want to do that. Sorry about that, guys. I was trying to fold down my wings there. Hopefully we don't hit nothing on the way out. Okay, we're going to kind of let this thing sit right here for the time being. Right there. Let's hop out and let's go over to the other tractor over here, the Challenger. Now we're going to go dump. We're just going to dump this thing right now. Let's see if we can get this thing. Let's see if we can climb up this bad boy here first. All right, there we go. All right, perfect. Let's go pick up that last few windrows down here. Now, I'm not quite sure what the silage additive bonus is off the top of my head. I don't know if that just gives us more yield. As far as like on the silage side of things, or if it makes it into silage quicker. I'm not quite sure how that works. If you guys know, let me know down in the comments below. Because it would be kind of interesting to know, and if anybody else doesn't know, it'd be a great place for them to look. I am kind of glad that I decided to go this route of things, just because I'm not a big silage person. I've never done silage in my life, in real life, like this. I've done bales, but not silage bale. They are all square bales that we used to do. I used to have horses growing up. My grandpa used to have some cattle. He didn't have them when I was young enough, but I can remember my mom and my grandma and people like that talking about the cattle and stuff, but I was never old enough to remember anything about my grandpa with the cattle side of things. But he did have some milk cattle, some dairy cattle. But I had some horses growing up, so I know a thing or two about throwing some bales on the flat rack when it's like 95 degrees and like 90% humidity. Oh, those are the best times. Best times to do that. Let's see what we got here. Let's get this thing unloading here. And looks like I'm going to have to stop so I don't get stuck. Come on. There we go. No. Oh, goodness. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We can't even back up at this point. Can we drive forward? We can't even drive. Uh-oh. We are surely stuck now. This is not good. Uh-oh, we might have to, oh goodness. We got this poor baby stuck. How are we going to get this bad boy out of there now? Just give her heck. That's what we're doing. Giving her heck, unload. Let's go. You got this, big girl. Come on. You got this. There we go. I knew you could do it. I knew you had it in you. Yeah. There you go. Good job. I'm proud of you. All right. Well, let's lower that thing back down in the pickup state there. All right. Let's go finish picking up the rest of that little swipe we have down there. The one thing I did too, I want to go hop into this here and go take a look at the contracts. Like I said, I think there was a contract for mowing. There was field 35, and the good thing is we can take this mower and we could just pick it right up. We don't even have to windrow anything. We can go pick up the field 35. So let's borrow that item. All right, he needs to go to field 35, which is all the way up there. All right, so let's set a destination, and let's get him like that. There we go. All right, now while he's off and driving, we're going to hop back into the Challenger. AI was blocked by a worker. Better not have been blocked by something. Where is he at? Oh, he's moving now. He's moving. Okay, good enough. Good enough. All right, let's go finish up this last bit here, and then we can get this field mowed. just gonna kind of leave this parked right here for now. Where did I put that roller? Right there. That's where I put that roller. Alright, let's get backed up here. See if we can get this thing so we don't hit nothing on our way out. Alright. Get on out of here. He can do that field over here as well, so maybe we'll have him do the little field first. Okay, we'll get him doing that, and that looks good to me. We need to get this bad boy going. Set it down and let's go. Alright, got that field done. Let's go put this thing away and grab the windrower real quick. And then I think what we want to do is we want to get the that MacDon guy going on that other field up there. Alright, looks like he's ready to rock and roll. Field 35. Well, can we get him going right away? We can. Let's get him going. Alright, mow away, my friend. Alright, then let's get this thing going here. See if we can get this thing lined up. Couple other things we got to think about here as we're going is what kind of silage pickup are we going to do? We're going to do some sort of like scoop it into a bucket. Uh-oh. I think we're stuck. Okay, oh, come on, you got this. Kind of got to work this thing out here just a little bit. There you go. Raise that thing up. We're kind of on the high peak here. All right, hammer it down. Let's go. We got this. Come on, girl. Come on, girl. You got this. Get those differential locks put in. Let's go. All right. Oh, gosh. Oh, gosh. Here we go. Now I think we're really stuck, guys. I think we are really stuck now. There's no going back on this one. Maybe. Can I get enough teeter here? Oh my goodness. I don't know that we're going to get out of this one. I think we got it. Oh, we got it. We're backing up. We're not stopping. We're going. We're going. Oh my gosh, we're going to jackknife it. All right, back the other way. Give it some speed. Give us some speed. Let's go. Come on, old girl. You got this. Oh, goodness. Oh, now I think we're really stuck. Uh-oh. 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 Everybody else is out having fun. Oh, yeah, we got it. We got it. There we go. No worries. I knew I had it the whole time, guys. Knew I had it the whole time. All right. All right. That was a little scary. That was a little scary. Let's go fill this up with some silage additive, and let's head up and go grab that grass in the other field. Although oh, can I get it from here though? Oh my goodness. We're gonna just start breaking everything. All right, we got the silage additive, and we need to head up to field 35, which is out into the right, to the left. We want to go left, and now right. All right, please nobody coming. Please nobody coming. We got this. All right, we got this. Okay, well, we're off to a semi-decent start. All right, now we take a left-hand turn here, mister. And yeah, it's gonna be kind of a long jaunt. Hopefully we can get that all picked up with one fellow swoop of a trailer, and then we should be good, you know, rather than make a couple trips. We'll see when we get up. So I'll meet you guys at field 35. Okay, we're coming up to field 35. There's the Mac Don just sitting there waiting, and we're gonna start off by just starting to pick up the grass. See what happens here. Better get that thing fired up. There we go. Drop it down in. And let's start picking up some of those windrows. We might have to hop out and get that thing moved out of the way, but it'll be alright. Seems like what is going... Oh, that's because I was messing around with that, trying to get unstuck, guys. That's what was the issue there. Alright, now we should be picking up more than what we were led off to be. I have a feeling that this might be a couple tripper. I don't think we're going to get this all in one trip. I think there's more here than I think. Fastest way, but I don't know. It's kind of cool to take it every once in a while. Alright, we're getting back to the farm with our first load. That is a trip from point A to point B. But hopefully we'll just make one more trip up there and that field will be all picked up here. But this is gonna be fun. Alright, let's lock this baby in. Let's lock it in, and let's give it all we got. Let's go. That went smoother than I was anticipating. To be honest there, guys, it was a lot smoother. Hopefully this next round will go on the other side and we'll be just fine. Then we gotta pack it, wrap it, and then we're done. All right, guys, so I was driving by the store, and I said, you know what? Let's go take a look at the used section. Now, this has got 32 hours on it, and they want 51,000 for it. But what can we get with hours? I think this is a big boy. We got the horsepower to pull it. We don't need the cover. We'd have to add the silage tanks to it, which is an extra $2,000. So you're talking 53,000, 54,000, basically is what you're talking for that thing. And that would be, oh, that would be nice. That'd be big. 150 horsepower. We have enough to pull that sucker. Is that what we want? A forage wagon collects grass, hay, or straw. It can also be filled with chaff. That might be the good thing because that could be a double whammy bogus. Right? You can fill that thing to feed. Oh, I say we buy it. I say we buy that used item, but first of all, let's sell the one we have. I'm not quite sure where that's even at right there. We should be able to get, yeah, 59,000 for that. Hopefully that's a good deal. We haven't had it very long, but we're selling that sucker. Sell it? Yes. All right, let's go back into the used market and let's grab that bad boy. We're going to put some silent additive in it. Probably should have, we don't need the cover. No way do we need the cover on that, guys. No, we'll be fine. No cover. Standard. I think we're good. Yes, let's buy that sucker. And because I forgot to take out the silage additive that I had in there, I need to buy another thing of this to fill that up. Customize. Oh, you can buy more than one now. Unless there was a glitch. Earlier, I was only able to buy one at a time, I thought. All right, well, we're at the store because, like I said, we were driving by the store and happened to say, what do you got in the used market, buds? And this is what they had for us. I'm kind of excited now. We get that, and then we can't forget that up here. So now this is a big boy. There might be an upgrade of a tractor in our future. That thing is humongo. I think the Challenger gets up for the challenge. Maybe we can just upgrade the Challenger. I think you can go a couple horsepowers up on this thing. We did go up one horse. I think we're at 180 horsepower on this thing. I think we upgraded it one time already. All right, what road do we got to go up here? This one, yeah, this one here. I don't think it probably mattered what road we went up to. We had to go up one of them. Oh boy. Oh boy. No, Mr. No. Okay, I'll just get out of the way for you, Mr. Bus. Yep. Have a good day, kids. It should be one way only. And it should have been my way. Okay, well, let's start picking stuff up. Oh my gosh, now we're big timing. We're big timing now, guys. This will be like one big fellow swoop of all the fields and we'll be done. But hopefully we'll eventually have more fields. And this will become beneficial for us. It was a hard one to like pass up. I had to get it. Next time, maybe we'll be more frugal with our money. So much easier when it's somebody else's land. You know, you can just go and pick up somebody else's grass. This is a mod, by the way. But I can't remember what the mod is. Extended contracts or something like that. If you guys haven't got it, you should get it. It just allows you to make more money off some of the contracts, like this here. Like I can take this obviously and put it back and utilize it. Before you just accept the contract, and then it was like you couldn't use anything; it just disappeared after you accepted or after you completed the contract. Oh, it is nice. So if you do a lot of stone picking, things like that, you could set up something that had stone factory, stone crushing factory, and you could possibly, you know, get yourself sitting pretty good with some of that stuff. All right, we're gonna drive back to the farm. Let's see how this goes. Ready, set. Oh gosh. Maybe, and go. That wasn't too bad. All right, well, looks like now we can pack it. But I do think I want to get... That thing is massive. I think I want to go look and see what they cost to do... the little pusher, the blade pusher. This guy right here. 3 point? Well, that... Would that hook up to... That will not hook up. Actually, maybe it would. Wheel loader. We don't need a wheel loader at this point in time. So we can take the John Deere. I think we want it because I need to push up that stuff. I need to push that stuff up regardless. We're just going to kind of leave this thing right here for right now. Get this thing going. Okay, go grab the blade. All right, we're going to accept this or finish this contract. I know it wasn't a whole lot, but I think we got more out of it for the silage that we'll get. So, all right, we're going to unfold this bad boy, and we're going to hop in cab view here. So let's lower this down. Let's see if I still got this here. So let's get this thing pushed up in there. There, now it says 100% compacted. Can we do this now? Ooh, fill chaff. All right, how do we blanket silo? Boom. Yes. Aha! Got you. Look at that. We got silage. We got fermenting silage. Oh yeah, this side looks better than the other side. Look at that. That's pretty good there, guys. That looks pretty good. I wonder if this stuff will turn into anything. Can we unwrap it? Open. We cannot open it. I was going to say, can I push that up anymore? But you're already 5% fermented? Dang. Hot dang. Okay, so we need to buy another... not buy another, but we need to basically turn this into another bunker right here. We need to cut this dang tree down, though, is the problem. Because that thing is going to be in the way, and we do not have a saw right now, but that's done. We turned the task in. Let's shut that thing off so we're not wasting diesel fuel. We need to go check on our greenhouses. All right, so we got a couple pallets here that have just been kind of sitting like right there, and this one here, but everything else looks really good. Looks like we have enough water because we have the automatic watering for the greenhouses going on right now, because otherwise I would forget and we would not be making any sort of lettuce or mushrooms in here. So it's looking good. It's looking real good. But that's going to have to be it for this episode. I truly greatly appreciate you guys taking the time to watch these videos. It does mean a lot to me, and thank you very much. Don't forget to like and subscribe to the channel if you guys are enjoying the Farm Sim content. And guys, we'll catch you out in the fields. Have a good one. We got to get these cows fed. Get these guys a couple of bales of silage here. Also, we spied a couple things in the contract. There's a couple mowing jobs that I'd like to get going. But first off, we need to cut this stinking tree down right here. We need to cut this bad boy down. So that way we can get room. Put up another silage bunker. So let's chop this bad boy down. There we go. Get these trees, little tree cut down here. Oh gosh. Whoa. All right, well, they split into a couple of them there. Let's see if we can get these stumps out of here. There we go. Stumps are gone. We're going to have to put on some super strength here, because we're just going to throw these things back here in the bushes for now. We'll eventually get them picked up, maybe. You know, just like any other farm, you kind of throw some of the smaller... Okay, that thing was like stuck. You kind of throw some of them smaller little sapling trees, just, you know, back in with amongst the other trees. At least that's kind of sometimes how we do it. We got these little guys down. There's not even any need to haul them anywhere to cut them up for firewood or anything like that. We just kind of stick them back in the trees and let them decompose a little bit and become one with nature again. All right, we got that out of the stinking way. I think I might need to move this tractor because we're going to have to put up another bunker here. We're gonna put up the exact same bunker. I know in the last video, a couple of comments was maybe try to do the modular one where there isn't a drive-through like there is on this one. But I think this is gonna work better because the modular ones are a little bit more expensive, and they I can't individually wrap them in a way that I can with these. Which one did I have? I think it was this one here. Yeah, it was this one right here. Okay, that should snap right in. Overlaps with the... What do you mean over... I know it overlaps with another object. What are you trying to tell me here? I know that this overlaps with another object. Boy. Okay, how do we fix this thing here? How do I toggle snapping on and off? Well, it should be off. Toggle free mode, B. Got it. There we go. It must not have just sitting just perfect. All right, looks like we got that thing working. Okay. There, we got another little bunker. Because like I said, we got another job to go do. We're going to go accept these contracts here real quick. We're going to accept this one. We're going to utilize this one. So we're going to borrow those items there. And then we're going to also do... Perfect. They're right next to each other. So that's what we're just going to accept the contract. Perfect. Okay. Well, let's go get those guys working away there. Let's hop into you and get you going here right away. All right. Now, I like this MacDon because you don't have to set a windrower with them there. So let's see if we can find the maps where we need to go. They're across the river, field 45 and 44. So we're going to go down this way and we're going to take the barge. Let's hop out here and let's get this ferry called over. And here it comes. Next thing I want to do while that thing's going is I want to hop into this guy. And we're going to get him to go. Yeah, we're going to get him to go to set destination. We're going to get him to go to this field here. Because then we can start going right away. All right. Well, anyways, ferry's here. Let's go. Let's get in. Oh, my good Lord. You guys, yeah, you guys didn't see that. You guys did not see that. Or maybe you did, and you want to point it out. Let's just double check that this guy is wanting to go where I need him to go. What is he doing? He is struggle bussing. He was a struggle bussing. Yeah, blocked by an object. Oh, dang it. We're going to have to get him out of there. Oh, my goodness. The struggles. The struggles. No, I don't want to resell. I want to enter. Enter vehicle. He should not be blocked. This isn't a very hard job for you to be doing. Worker H or D, whatever one you were. You should have no problems getting going here. All right. We'll just get you out here in the road. How about that? We'll get you in the road, and we will make this guy set a destination. Try this one more stinking time. He's gonna have to probably turn around, won't he? Because I had him facing the... Eventually we'll get this thing working the way it needs to be going here. How about that? My Atlanta. What is this? This guy is just struggle bussing. I'm just struggle bussing. I think he's wanting to go like around a weird way. Let's see if we can get him here. All right, set destination, and you go here. You don't need to turn around. Just drive. Oh, I should probably turn cruise control up past 2 miles an hour. That might be helpful. All right, now we can finally get into the MacDon here. I think it's just right up the hill over here. This little field is not going to take very long, so we're just going to hit this field here to our right. We'll unfold, and then we will drop you down. There we go. Oh, I do love this thing. No windrow needed. And we get some free grass out of the deal, plus we get paid for it. Ha-ha! That's such a brilliant mod. Such a brilliant mod. Whoever came out with that, greatly appreciate it. I think what we'll do is we're going to have this guy... I'm going to finish this field, and then we'll have him jump over, and we'll have the AI do that field. Now, field 45, which is right over to the right of us, back in that direction there, that's a little bit bigger field, so we should be able to get quite a bit of grass from that one. We should be able to turn that into some free silage. Then we also should be able to, next maybe mow our own grass on our own property. All right, that guy's done. Let's get him moved over to field 45, and I'll hop into that other into our tractor. We're just gonna hire this thing done. Work headlands. Start with headlands. Sure. Yep, that looks good for me. All right, let's go hop into this guy. Get you started up. Oh yeah, sure. I come now, and there's just a car back here honking its horn at me. Sure. Okay. Yeah. How come there wasn't one there before? Oh yeah, there we go. All right, off we go. Okay, looks like we are full. Let's head back to the farm and let's get this thing unloaded. Didn't quite get that little, that little field there. So that one's going to be quite a bit. That's going to be a lot of silage for us, which will be good. All right, we finally got back to the farm. Holy cows, is that a trip? We're going to start dumping this thing right into here. Get this thing lined up. We'll start on one side, and we'll start unloading. We'll kind of try to keep it more towards the, I don't know, something like so. Uh-oh. We turned too sharp. We're scraping. Oh, my goodness. Now we're going to hit the tree. Don't hit the tree. Thank you. Whew, that could have been bad. All right, so what we're going to do is I'm going to send this guy back up to that field. And then what we're going to try to do is we're going to try to push this up. So let's hop out of you and let's get you going here. Oh, we could probably turn super strength off, couldn't we? Somebody in the comments from the last episode said, I wonder if you would get stuck as much if you tried to pack and level as you were putting in your silage. So we're going to kind of try a little bit of that. I mean, we're just going to basically level this out rather than trying to pack the whole thing. There we go. Come on, you got this, old girl. Come on, you got this. I just want you to level it out. Just level it out. There we go. There, just like that. We kind of just fold that thing up, and then we can maybe, I don't know, just make a couple paths on it. Just kind of drive here on it, pack it down just a smidge. Ooh. Bucking Broncos. We'll back up. Wonder if we just put it right in the middle of everything, will it be just fine? I wonder if it will be. All right. I think that's probably good enough, don't you? Let's just kind of park this thing out of the way. I do want to get a quick bale into that little one, otherwise I'll probably will forget. All right, let's get one more load in, or at least one more of these silage bales into the little pen here. Might need to put 2 in there. I'm not quite sure. We'll probably put 2 in. I'm sure they're hungry. We also need to check their water quick too. We'll get at least 1 in there. We'll just maybe drop another. I'm sure that will disappear. The cows are all happy in here. There you go, little cows. All right. Yeah. So we got. I think we better stick another 2 into this one here. Otherwise, they might eat through it relatively quick. I'm gonna go hop and grab some water. Let's go grab this water, get some water in it. There might be some water in it already. Also, while we're over here, we need to turn this stuff to storage. That way it'll store the stuff. So let's do that while this thing is filling up with water down here. Doesn't have a whole lot. Go here and let's start filling this up. Flood. Okay. I want to change this stuff here. Let's open the door. Thank you very much. And we're going to change this to storing. And then this one to storing. There we go. And we'll keep those because I have some other plans with those things. I kind of want to maybe get rid of those. They're not really, they don't produce a whole lot. We're just going to put up 2 more greenhouses or 1 more greenhouse. We'll just kind of keep them going. Okay, well, let's go hop in this thing here. Get this thing filled up with some water. Go get these calves some water. This thing is in dire need of some fixing. All right, well, look at that. We're so fast. Okay, whew. That is full. We're going to send this guy back to the yard, and we're going to take the Macdon, and we're going to return that thing. Set a destination, back to the farm. Go. Perfect. All right, then we're going to hop into the Macdon here. Get that thing fired up. And we're going to kind of just return it. We're not going to return it fully yet because we need to get this stuff picked up here. But while we're at the store, I would like to check the used vehicles because maybe we can find something kind of cheeky. I don't know. It'd be kind of nice if we could find a little bit bigger tractor for not too bad of a price. Can't quite cross yet because the barge is going. Definitely he's out of our zone here. There we go. Toot, toot. Toot, toot. Let's go. Oh, you gotta be kidding me, man. Goodness gracious. This guy can't help himself for the life of him. I just want you to drive here safely. Thank you. Goodness gracious. He was struggling there. All right, let's go running over here and check this out. We still have a couple things here that we need to pick up. I've kind of heard that there's issues with that pressure washer, so I'm not quite sure. All right, well, that's not going to do us any good, and that's not really going to do us any good because we don't want to use that. All right, let's take a look real quick at the silo or the bunker stuff. Silo compaction, unless it's a mod, but this will compact it. This is supposed to just push it up. So I don't know what I'm looking at or what I should be looking at there, but you guys can let me know down in the comments down below. That would be greatly appreciated. Where are we at here? There we go. This guy should be fired. There we go. We fired him because he's taking the long route. Ooh, just barely made it past there. We could go and upgrade the Challenger here. I know it's got 180 horsepower. I think is what we have. We could upgrade it to the next bigger one or the next bigger one than that. Because I think this thing, I think this trailer takes 160, which doesn't leave us. Whoa! Which doesn't leave us a whole lot of room to spare for power-wise. But it does also have 91 hours on it. Oof. Ugh, what do we do? What do we do? Alright, let's get this thing. Let's kind of keep driving over the top of it. Maybe just back over it here now. There, something like so, maybe? Yeah. Alright, we'll deal with that later. We're gonna just head back down. This is gonna take a couple trips. All right, so we coming up here. I think we're gonna jump this up to the big boy. I know it's gonna cost us 24,000, but I think we need it. I think we need that extra power. I think it's gonna be beneficial with what we're trying to do right now. So let's just do that, and that should have fixed, right? That should have repaired the condition of it? No, repair. Let's repair that bad boy. All right, so it cost us a couple grand, just a few, to get this thing what we need it to be. It should be able to pull this a heck of a lot easier. especially going up those hills. Shouldn't have as much issue. I'm pretty sure we repaired that thing, but apparently we did not. Does anybody know, is there a way to like press this while you're still in the tractor? You don't have to hop out every single time. That would be awesome. All right, let's see how well this pulls up the hill. It's going to bog down obviously a little bit. But maybe if we wouldn't be trying to go up the hill in 17th and 16th gear, we'd maybe downshift just a tad. You know, that would maybe work better. Keep those RPMs up just a tad. Might work in our favor. All right, to the field. Dropping her down. Let's go. Okay, we're going to send this guy back to his back home, to the destination, and back here. All right, got this thing here. That should be unhooked. All right, we're going to go repair this tractor. This tractor has had a workout. Repair. Yes. All right, perfect. I think we'll leave everything as is. We don't need to do anything else to it. Okay, should be fixed and repaired. Semi-repaired. Maybe it just takes a little bit. All right, we're going to go move. There's a couple pallets over here that we're going to go move because I do want to get them out of the way. And I do want to sell one of the greenhouses or sell both of them and put up another lettuce greenhouse. And then possibly maybe we can think about doing something with maybe some chickens or something. But let me know down in the comments if you guys want to do some chickens here as well, or if that's something we don't want to do as the time being, if we just want to leave it and continue to do with the cattle stuff here. Let's get this thing moved out of the way. And the other thing we could do is grab the trailer, because that should be auto load stuff. So we're just going to set this down here for now though. And this would pick up the pallets a lot easier, although sometimes this is kind of fun to, a little bit of a challenge to do. All right, we got that. Let's shut this thing off and let's jump into the sky and go to build mode real quick. And we're going to sell this one. We're going to sell, yes. And we're going to sell, yes. Okay, so we want to put up a, where are you at? Factories, greenhouse. We're going to put up a bigger greenhouse here. These ones don't matter. They do the same thing. Or excuse me, this one. These ones and these ones, they do the same thing. These ones just look nicer. I don't think the production value goes up or down on them, but correct me if I'm wrong on that. But we're going to put up this big one here. All right, where is my storage point? What side is that on, guys? It's not really showing me, is it? All right, so if I put that there, that means it's going to be on the opposite side. If we did that, right? No, they're going to be on that side. So we want to put something like this. There, yeah. And something like this. Let's see, can we get that? We didn't really get that squared away there, did we? But there we go. Now we're greenhousing. All right, well, we're down to some lower numbers here, but let's get these things pushing out as much as possible. Those things should be filling. We just need to activate them. Okay, we're going to do some lettuce. Activate. And lettuce activate. Enable watering. Nope, not on that. Disable watering. Enable watering. Not sure. Material missing. We just need to start putting some water in it. All right, let's get a couple things of water in here for that. there. We keep spending all this money, but eventually we'll get to where we want. And I know I was probably a little exaggerated on trying to pay back the $610,000, but it's probably, be honest, it's probably not going to happen where we're going to repay that back in the next few months. There's no possible way. So we'll have to chalk this up as a fail on here, that we did not get that loan repaid back. But hey, it was good while it lasted. We're going to continue. Oh my goodness. We are going to continue to play this just as we would. And eventually, the whole goal is we're going to repay that $610,000 back. We will eventually get there, I promise. But we need to get some water in this stuff, at least get them growing. And this lettuce should pump out some stuff here. We could, honestly, we could get rid of those two there and put up two bigger ones. But eventually, we will do that. We're going to put half in here and half in the other one. We got 8,000. There's half. Exactly half. Yeesh. Exactly 50%. Alright, those should be going just fine. Those are automatically watered. We can go get some of this milk in over here in this thing, and then hopefully by this time our delivery driver will be back back here with the silage stuff, and we can start getting that in there. Get some of that sold. He is back. Hopefully the silage will start making us some decent money here. That's the one thing I do not like about some of these fill points on these barns, is they're so dang close to everything. That's a pretty sharp. Pretty sharp there. Buffalo milk. Start filling. Alright, we are partially full. Alright, let's get this thing unloaded here. Maybe I should have pushed that thing down. I can't wait until somebody comes out with a mod for like the silage bunkers. They're in the actual silos. Wonder if I could make one. We could most definitely give that a try, maybe. Maybe create our own mod with the in-game stuff that just accepts silage that ferments it. I've never modded anything, but I could give it a try. Give it the old college try. All right, we'll go send this guy back to the field up there, and let's hook this thing up. This thing doesn't have a whole lot of power, but it should be enough power to run this thing. A little front weight heavy there. Might need a back weight. Alright, let's go from that side and kind of push in. we could maybe, let's see, what kind of compaction are we at? Let's drive over the top of it loaded. We might be able to just compact this down. It says 100% compacted. We'll just mount it in the middle, then we'll level it out. Because we're professionals now. Professional levelers. All right. Whoa. That was a big day, guys. All right, that's going to have to be it for this episode. I truly greatly appreciate you guys hanging out, taking the time out of your day to watch these videos. If you haven't guys yet, don't forget to like and subscribe to the channel if you guys want more Farm Sim content. And we'll catch you guys out in the fields. Have a good one.